Good time zone, everybody! Welcome back to Zelda Speedruns and another mystery tournament match for MMR. I got Morvo, I got other section, they're gonna talk, I'm gonna go and track with baseball, and yeah, all you guys.
Thank you,
Hello,
Thomas.
good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everyone.
You're an echo. Well, the echo is going to be gone because it's just going to be us talking. If there's an
Yeah.
echo after the fact, please let us know. Good time zones, good times.
Good time zones, good time zones.
5
Be
p.m.
excited
for
for
the Pacific West. What is it? 8 p.m. for the Pacific East. And then what
1
time is
a.m.
it for
for
you?
me.
I don't think that's a good time zone.
It's not a good time zone, no.
Good time zone for our runners, though, and that's the most important part. And we're glad that they give us the opportunity to watch their races live with all you guys.
Should be a good one. We've got Tony, who everyone knows Tony is a great guy. Been practicing a lot of mystery, and we've got Grat, who practices every setting. He's got a lot of experience in more max sanity style, so we should have a good race in our hands today.
Might honestly be a very close race. Tony's not so fond of all sanity type of stuff, so he's less experienced in mystery, but he has that
execution.
that speed, that execution.
Yeah, Tony's execution is flawless. Even like just seeing him run through a grotto, it's a sight to behold. But Grat's got the knowledge factor, 100%. But we have managed to peak the intro, and we do know that it's not an opponent start, ladies and gentlemen. Was it a sword and shield start or not?
I did not get to see it. It was very too much blurry for me. But
blurry.
I also think that it might be real magic on the CT ferry. So that also means that dungeon ferry chests are on.
Oh, so we could already
well,
have
dungeon ferries are on. The chests are always on.
Yeah, so we could have a nice heavy dungeon seed. You feeling FD start event now? I'm hoping for a Goron start. It's nice, it's fast. We get a lot of time of day out of the way very quickly.
I'm gonna love if it's FD start and they immediately start heading towards back to swamp.
And just start doing broken things. That'll be great. Just full rupee sanity FD start. Oh.
The red rupee in that spider house is Spear Zero.
Yeah. But who cares about logic in full rupee sanity, man? It's a Goron start
with no sword shield. Good
that was
stick.
Not magic. That was a stick.
No, I was talking about the magic being on the ferry. But the stick is very helpful for hitting the owl.
That is a captain's hat on pendant, so that might be required, ladies and gents.
That's actually a very nice spot for that too, because you can easily still do old lady and still possibly get LTK. Seems like we got our crates on.
And that real magic.
That is real magic. With a Goron start, does open up possible blue rupee grabs in Terminal Field.
It does. That's a lot of checks open up immediately.
Tony does not know it's crates yet. Did not get a roll through the East Clocktown one. And Tony is going into Observatory. I think that is a small brown.
Grat's going straight for the stick, which when you have a swordless start, it is, you're very right, it's a great item to get. Immediate Clocktown.
Fun part, that is refillable, I'm pretty sure. It is max pot sanity.
Oh my.
Max pot sanity. We got us a seed. And that's the Goron void out. No respect.
This is a big seed coming in.
We got crates, pots.
Full fairy sanity.
Full fairy sanity. I don't think we have entries. Keenan Grass is off. Here's going to be another 3 checks from Tony right now.
Yeah. We've got a fairy, so we could potentially have well fairies and gossips, or... Yeah, well fairies or gossips.
We do have
scoop sanity. Oh. RDSS what? And that's a bow on observatory.
That's a bow. Observatory routers, they win today.
Yes, they do. Butler is dual pot, so that would have confirmed your pot sanity there for you. And a nice dead seahorse.
We got no overworld reds, so that means that it could only possibly be dungeon reds or nothing at all.
Which I'm not surprised with the big checks we've got on in this. Hit spots, let's find out. No hit spots.
I'm surprised you could actually hit that as going on.
I think it's only Deku you can't hit as unless you've got magic.
True, true. So Gratz figure out these settings little by little. None of them decided to try to get a secondary stick, so we won't be seeing those butterfly fairies anytime soon. We do have Pinnacle Rock as one of our foolishes, which is very key in our pot sanity.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of pots there, and a lot of people don't really know them because you never really go for them unless you do Mystery. Even in Max Sanity, I never go Pinnacle Rock for the pots. It just feels too out of the way.
We got a bow archery dead hint. I wonder what Tony's first decision is going to be. Hopefully to head
Ocean
towards...
Spider House items is foolish.
With hit spots being off, and we haven't seen a skull. It could be skulls, but it most likely is just those pots.
Yeah.
Kind of a bad foolish.
It does help you push away from going in there early, though.
Yeah. They're not gonna have access for a while. I hope Tony does end up checking a Gossip Grotto soon, because he has full access to full clear all of Road to Southern Swamp, unless it's a price shuffle.
And that is a big gold on the Road to Wakana Pillar. It's an easily forgettable one when you see it so early in the seed. It's bitten me more than a few times. It is.
You have full price shuffle.
Ooh.
Full price shuffle. I wonder where their first projectile is going to actually be. Whether it be another bow or a Deku or Zora hookshot.
I'm feeling Zora the seed. I think Zora's going to be it.
Could just be Road to Southern Swamp.
Yeah, it could be. Just sat there waiting for you.
Let's see what this crate is.
It's a blue
Just a blue rupee.
He's got just confirming the 20s and just getting a little bit of extra money. But with full price shuffle, it might not matter. Shop's maybe just well out of reach for us for most of the seed.
That Road to Southern Swamp Tingle is going to be very interesting.
And
that is our captain's hat.
Oh.
It is our captain's hat.
And a
lot of paper early.
Notebook.
A lot of paper early, but LTK being our first paper in Logic, and with a non-opponent start, it can't really do much.
Not logically, at least, but what would you do in that situation? Would you still be pushing for Graveyard?
I would not decide to push Graveyard until I have bombs or access into these, especially with no opponents.
Imagine if your bombs were in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Red's mix-up is dead, and now we have someone checking P-Hat.
They've got a really nice split going on here. They're not really on each other's toes at all. So we'll get a nice little overlap while they wave hello to each other at some point. I'm just very curious about that.
Tony's going to route in Old Lady early.
Which is nice.
Grad's going to die.
Oh, Grad.
It is a really tough one to kill as Goron.
Yeah.
It is logically accessible, though, which is very brutal. It's a very brutal check.
Honestly, Goron or Fierce Deity are like the worst ways to fight a P-Hat. Fierce Deity is terrible. He's just too big.
So Tony does end up getting the magic, but also tags the kid as Goron. Seems like Tony did not know, as long as the Bomber Kid is like kind of out of view, he will reset. So you can easily be on top of the kid and then move out of range and then quickly backwalk into them and be able to tag the kid.
Just confirm that Well and Butterfly Fairies are not on.
So those fairies that we are getting, those are most likely from the pods, and there is plenty of. Especially, there's one in Terminative Field, which I wonder if our runners, when they will get to that.
I'm really curious what's in Roderson Swamp here. After grabbing that stick, I think I would have pushed that swamp before going into P-Hat.
We haven't gotten anything else good in Terminative Field, so it could still be a Terminative Field Foolish with our first bow locking that bow.
Should be an interesting one. Lots of magic refills coming here. I suppose that comes from the full pot sanity, doesn't it?
It does indeed. Also comes from the crates. There's a good amount there too as well. Our runners are desperately just trying to secure as much money as possible. None of the runners have ever checked bank or west, I presume.
Yeah, I haven't seen a west. That is 100 rupees on Guru though. That is nice.
Here we're checking full shop sanity, and it's just milk for 63.
Milk. So we know that West Clocktown's shops don't have anything for us now, don't they?
They do not, unless milk is randomized on milk.
That would be terrible. Yeah, no, shops are on.
Patter's Keg
It might be
coming
late
in.
shops.
Zora's Cape.
I think that's random. That might actually be random prices. So it's full price shuffle.
It's full price. It's full random price shuffle. Magic
Bank
jar
instead.
200. Okay. So Grat is first to road to Southern Swamp, and we
But
do not have
without the
any way
blind.
of checking those gossips. Laundry
Pool was.
Captain's
That'll
house.
be Captain's hat, yeah.
So Song Sandy is most likely not in.
Yeah, interesting. Unless it's just leading to something else.
Could still. It will be terrible if we have a Ocean Spider's House chest required, because the items are already dead.
Did you manage to peek what was on the tree there?
I did not.
No.
Grat does know the way to get up there, so if Grat does not
Yeah.
collect, then we'll know that it's either on the archery or the tingle, which it could easily be on that tingle.
Yeah, it could be either or here.
Price shuffle is go crazy. This is the last kid. We're reaching close to 10 p.m. for Tony. Got a magic jar.
That's why you never do Bomber Kids, everyone. And when you lose to Bomber Kids, that's just the way RNG plays out. Never do Bomber Kids.
Personally, I would never love to do any of these mini games until I get something required in the region.
Yeah, we've seen nothing. Well, there's not really much we can see from North Clocktown at the moment, though. Getting that hint again.
I really hope our runners do end up pushing Ranch sooner or later. Seems like Grat's gonna get there probably around like the 40 to 45 minute mark at this pace. Tony will probably be getting there right after Swamp. I really feel like Tony is gonna spend the time to take the 2 pots in Swamp, as well as Kotake and Wam Grotto.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do so.
Especially with Goron, like, probably should not be orphaning anything. Just keep going.
Ooh, Dodongos, it's your favorite check section.
It is indeed, especially with a Goron start.
Yeah, so
Don't know if
Ocarina.
favors are on yet.
Yeah, we don't. We have no idea about favors yet.
It's barely
Oh, we
reached 9 p.m. I wonder what Tony is gonna do. Maybe some Goron treasure game, maybe even some town urge.
I think he's going to route in the rest of Termina Field for time waste.
If that's the
Grappy's
case for
in,
Tony,
truck.
should definitely be checking this fairy pot right here.
Does he know about this fairy pot?
I sure hope that Tony does. Seems like Tony is just gonna grab this grotto, then is probably gonna check the business scrub, maybe check the fairy pot, check a road to Icona, and then they're gonna just have way too much time left off. I really wonder what Tony is gonna do with that extra time.
Yeah, they just have Lullaby intro. So all of these each start with Lullaby intro. And just to confirm, it was definitely a pot. It was a Shadow bottle on
Yes,
the
so
Dodongos.
we can
Oh.
unclick that for Tony's part of Goron Lullaby. They do only have Elegy right now.
Sphere Zero Goron Treasure Chest game is big gold. This could be a projectile.
Ooh, blocked at the very end.
Oh,
It's not an easy cut as well.
yeah, that's a terrible cut.
Oh, the cut's easy here, but oh
Yeah,
no,
make the
if
cut. Make,
Brad
you know the
doesn't
trick,
know
Brad.
any. This
least with
isn't our
Goron, you
first
still
time
have
seeing
time.
RTI Greta, so definitely has plenty of time to collect this GTG game.
What is this route?
Actually,
That's
what
an
is this
awful
pattern?
route. That is horrible.
The Nautilus shell.
Yeah.
Movement's just not good enough. Sadly,
No,
giving up.
he's got money to try. Again,
Hint,
though.
hint.
Goron race.
Foreign
items.
race items. Hey,
Not surprising
Lovely.
that has something in full pot sanity.
what a magic early as well. I won't be surprised if this is our bow on GTG, which then gives us our remaining checks in Road to Sun and Swamp, which is going to be fire arrows. And then we can powder keg challenge for our Goron race items.
But this could just... Oh, it could just be keg and swamp. Which honestly wouldn't be bad. Oh, we can get a stone mask here and cry.
we did get a keg hint in Zora's Cape.
Oh, did we? Oh, I missed that one.
We got a stone's mask. Very tragic. We do have a bottle to check some of these soils. Observatory soil is going to be a very bad one. GTG being an acronym here is so confusing. Gerudo Training Grounds. Strikes
Honestly,
again.
even as an MM player, I still read it as Gerudo Training Grounds.
I'm sure everyone's going to love me talking about WOM.
Dude, no one uses WOM.
Hey, some people do. Our Season 5 winner, Blaze, uses the term WOM. What's a mystery? Lovely, lovely. Getting these hints, Tony is probably going to beeline straight towards that once Old Lady is completed.
Yeah.
We also know that soils are not on. We know that for a fact.
Shadow to sell, did he? On the just in case.
Don't believe so.
No, and TF Business Group is dead. It's looking like Termina Field might be a unofficial foolish here. Which really sucks, because there's a lot of things to clear out here, especially in full rupee sanity.
Seems like Tony does not know that soils are dead. I would always be very wary about placing bugs as Goron on this wall. Those bugs can go through the seam and ruin your life. Alright, Tony now confirms that for real.
With the bottle might not be required though, although the LTK, yeah, it can't be a foolish area. I forgot we got the LTK here.
Oh yeah, true. The LTK does make this region not foolish.
Actually, yeah.
That bow can still be like logic though. Could definitely be a bow anywhere, especially those ranch pots.
Yeah, ranch is looking quite spicy with all the pots and barrels. Well, crates.
Runners are going to have a lot of fun when they head into Skull Kid. They have 4 pots.
Go north. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they have bow already and Goron. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah,
Bow's out of
true.
logic.
Bow's out of logic. So they have those 12 pots in Goron Village.
Yo, so
Yes.
you go north with hot spring water, right?
Yeah.
You get Lullaby of Baby Goron, first balls in Snowhead.
Oh. Mercy. Hello, welcome in person, guy. It's your favorite person, the TonyBigBlind.
Right,
He'll void out from Grat this time around, and we're finally going to be able to push Road to Southern Swamp for Tony. 15 minutes in, not too bad.
Yeah, we'll get clarification on what's on free. And be able to see archery. Tony's version of tracking is still enough to give me an aneurysm. It's awful.
Scoop. Box. Price rando.
Just that notepad he has open. It's
I don't know what he written between fairy and price rando. Oh, pots. I thought that said poto. I was like, what's a poto?
We have not seen a milk yet. No, serious.
This is Patrick. So we're gonna get a bow for Grat's End. I don't know what the time of day is. Let's see here. Oh, not too shabby. Can probably even get a town archer. Poto.
Potato. That's on watch first though.
100%.
Yeah. Could be anything here.
Grat might actually end up doing that. I don't think Grat actually went to Swamp to hit the owl as, did he?
No, he hit the owl, yeah.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
An easy warp back then.
And he's also checking his gossip. No, I was supposed to say he's checking his gossips. With Song of Soaring.
Yeah. Would be a funny little quirk that as soon as you finish your soaring, you just see the fairy.
The fairy pops out.
Yeah.
You see your light arrow go mode as you soar away. No!
Yeah. I'm pretty sure with how it works with those fairies is if you summon the fairy, regardless if you pick it up or not, I don't think it comes back. Not
No, it
100%
does.
sure on that. It
It
does?
does. Yeah. There's been quite a few times now in
yeah.
Maskhunt where I've had to go back for it like 5 times because it will not give it to me. Alright,
What-
drum roll.
Zora Mask!
Zora Mask on Tingle.
Oh,
What a
can't afford
perfect
it.
time to
We
get
can't.
both sides of these checks done.
Still bow out of logic. Still bow out of logic, though.
Yeah, so we're waiting for Hook, Deku, or an alternate ball for the logic now. What is on that tree? Is that a...
Looks like a sword upgrade or something.
maybe?
If it
was
well,
a
no, if
sword,
it's a
surely
sword
they would've-
upgrade, they would pick it up,
Yeah.
actually. That Zora has to lock your wallets. That is true. That is true, because... Nah.
I mean, it was like 60-something rupees, wasn't it?
That Zora could be locking your bow, which then gives you north access.
Oh, 10 rupees short. Back up to artery we go.
It's price rando. It is price rando, but then say you get a Spear Zero bow that's logical, then you would have access to that, and it could be price randoed out. But if you get like what was I going with this? You can get Deku Mask. Get Deku Mask, then gets your Zora. Gets your bow, then gets your Zora. So we got our Zora. What would you say would be some checks you would be checking with that Zora?
TF underwater, since we know it's not foolish.
Zora can't be bought in Twin Islands. Oh yeah, because of Way of the Hero. Logically, yeah, but it could still be end up purchasable out of logic with the bow.
Unless the Zora is the thing that is locking the balls. And
Yeah.
then that would be enough to make it worth, wouldn't it?
It's locking the bows to prevent you access up there. There's no hot
Yeah.
spring water available. There's, depending on what your projectile is.
Nice chance to route in and just fill up your wallet here from Grat. A lot of things that a lot of people tend to just neglect doing is keeping that wallet nice and full. Getting a second peek, is that... That's a ball.
Where?
That's that on the tree, that's alternate ball.
That was alternate bow. Oh.
Yeah. So you must have
Well, then.
mispeaked it when you came down. That's why we couldn't see it, because it's just such a small model. There we go. Picking up the Zora on Grat's side.
I mean, hey, he's getting quite close to old lady for Grat.
Both runners are pretty much on top of each other, though. That could go either way. Normally you'd start to see somewhat of a split at this point, but this is really solid. That's a magic refill.
Zora Mask is still not in logic. We're still
Yeah, it's
trying to
still
figure
not
out
in
what our
logic.
first projectile or Deku.
I'm
But we know
leaning
that
to-
bow in Road to Southern Swamp is not the Way of the Hero. Not that
Yeah,
it
no.
matters.
Two really nice ball areas, so like no one's getting screwed out of a ball this seed.
We did get a Stone Mask earlier. If we had advanced tricks on, that bow would be logical access. I think
I'm
this is the
leaning
first time
that-
Tony's checking fairies, right? Butterfly
Yeah.
fairies.
First time for him.
They are dead.
Yep, they are dead. And there's the magic refill on Grat's side.
Yep.
What are we going to see from Grat here?
We're going to be going north out of logic currently for Tony's side. It is going to be a lot of checks.
Yeah. I think the first projectile is just going to be sitting there waiting for us in ranch, you know. If it's a ball, it won't hurt anyone, but if it's the Deku or hook shot, it would definitely give them an edge, whoever gets there first. I want to see Kate with that keg hint. Unfortunately, we don't have any form of access over there right now.
If only we
Not
had
even-
bombs.
Yeah, if only we had bombs.
Not even
honestly-
Keg can save us because it is in Keg.
Yeah, even going over there with just Goro, no, it's not really. Although we have the Zora, I'd still
no
kind of put it
snowballs.
off until we got Hook, though. Especially with the way the logic's playing in this seed, it's likely Hook is coming soon.
None of our runners checked favors, right?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
No.
Check the scoops!
We are gonna be able to check this tingle, I'm pretty sure. So we'll put an end to that discussion. It will also be helpful towards the knowledge.
Only action swap was allowed so we could go and get that Gara mask game. Kaboom! 207.
Yeah, it's definitely
Yep.
too expensive. It was also because of that bow there. $207, just slightly above the adult wallet, would require 2 wallets.
It's interesting
Magic
that
beautiful.
no one's decided to push that letter to cafe yet.
Even Tony should have been trying to grab it. I guess
Yeah.
Tony did old lady and just realized that's probably not ideal to be checking.
Maybe, yeah. But in this case, for him, if he was going to do that, I would just skip day 2 in Swamp, rush that ranch, and just end your cycle as fast as you can. Oh, speaking of, Grat is now
There's
doing
our
it.
opponents. Captains was on the pendant.
Mm-hmm.
Did I blank? Did Tony ever grab any of the pots that were up there?
I don't think so.
I literally don't believe he did. It is not Shop Sandy at all. But
Nope.
we are going to be checking the red potion sale. There are 3 accessible red potions. We'll
could
see if
be
they're
our first.
purchasable.
It is not. Oh,
That was not Storms. That was Epona's.
it was opponents, yeah. So, is that going to give him a reminder to go check upstairs for the pots? There we go.
That first pot that Tony hit right there, a stick, slightly off. The 2 middle pots are the ones that has the sticks. Tony grab the pots in the room?
He didn't do the pots in the room, as far as I know.
Tony!
Tony! And now Grat's making the North play. Both
Here's
runners are
a
the same.
prize
Heck,
shuffle.
with a lot.
Magic Bean for 34.
Heck yeah.
It's a huge discount.
It could
A lot of
be
sticks. A lot of sticks.
completely unusable, but until we get storms, we never know.
I don't know if they scooped everything, so we don't know if water is accessible.
We haven't scooped anything apart from Buggles.
Would be terrible logic-wise if it ends up being like Deku in the racetrack pots, the doggy racetrack pots, which then results in your bow, your Zora, your North Axis getting your bean because the one in Bean Daddy is too expensive, which then results you to go back. Actually, wait, you would have Zora at that point. Forget me. Is this our first fairy pot check?
It is.
Bombs. And there was nothing good in Lens Cave. I don't even think the one inside the rock had anything.
Yeah, the one in the rock was a brown. So the only good thing to come from the North play is the Wall of Knowledge and the Pona Song.
Yes.
I guess you could say the bean as well, but
Could still be hot spring water for opponents.
Yep. So we could actually still be playing into. Yeah, we could still be going for the firstborn Snowhead here.
I really believe Tony is just gonna immediately get the keg and immediately go back for Gorn race items. What did we have hinted in Gorn race items?
Gara Mask.
Gara Mask, of course.
Mm-hmm.
PF is a good play right now. Out of logic still, but I assume our runners are probably assuming that their progression is probably at Raj. CTR.
We'll both get our favours hint though.
Favor speak. Gonna love to scoop that fish and ruin that bottle.
Get a Deku
Any
Princess.
ideas? Deku Princess.
Oh, it's
Magic
even
mushroom.
worse. Oh.
It's not the end of the world, but
I mean, you get a blue portion out of it, I suppose, with Shop Sanity being off.
we're gonna see what what Tony missed out right here in a moment.
Piece of heart, magic power.
Well,
I mean,
that's tragic, but he does have Chateau right now.
yeah. That double magic's always nice, especially this early before you've had a proper chance to use it. Will it give Grat an edge over the seed, though? I wonder.
Funny thing about the laundry pool, it does have that magic power, but because it's accessible in East as well, it wouldn't account for the waft.
Yeah. That might be why our runners haven't really pushed it too hard, because they're just thinking magic.
Seems like Grat really wants to peek first before heading towards Lens Cave, unless did he already go to Lens Cave?
I don't think he's done Lens Cave, no. I didn't see him do it.
Nice setup on Tony's end. 100 rupees. Favors are dead.
Yep.
I wasn't paying too much attention if he went into the
I don't think he went to Fisherman's Hut, no. To be fair, you can't really argue with doing that as your favour check, because worst case, you get 90 rupees out of it. And you skip the entrance cutscenes.
Yeah.
Frame saving, that's what we're doing here, frame saving.
And it is Gossip Fairies. Gossip Fairies is in. Could easily be getting our keg here. Got one pot here. Keg.
There it
let's
is.
go.
And
Where's
there's
that gonna
ice
put us?
arrows on the Zora Cave like. Damn, Zora Cave is stacked this seed.
Grat when he was rolling
got
because
time
he
of
didn't uncurl in the time of day.
Yeah. And that's a nice void from Tony.
Not sure if Grat was trying to make sure that his stick count was good. I think Grat just may have gotten lucky because that was the last stick.
No, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt he's been routing his sticks.
Yeah.
How many sticks do you... Oh, where are we going, Tony? Double time?
There was a free stick in the pot that was randoed in, but there was also supposed to be a stick drop in the snowball, but I just don't think Grat ever did go towards Lens Cave.
I mean, no explosive. I know he's been burned a few times in the co-ops by going into Lens Cave without explosives, so he might just be wary of doing it again, in case he sees a gold and just forgets it.
Did we get a beaver scent, by the way? Did they?
It was a red
check that?
rupee.
Is it red
red.
rupee? Okay.
Yeah.
What are we progressing on Grat's end for laundry reds?
Laundry.
Did we set up
the
LTK?
Captain's hat. Yeah, he set it up. So he's getting that captain's hat. For some reason, Grat has on his tracker that dungeon reds are on, unless he's just using it as like a preliminary. It might be on.
Well, I'm sure Grat will figure that out sooner or later. The only dungeon reds that are accessible, still out of logic. Swamp Spider House items.
Loving the Star Fox Adventures music. I've been having a craving to play this game again lately. We'll get to see if this red portion's accessible. Isn't this the 80 rupee red portion as well, normally?
It is 80 rupees
Yeah, it's
as well.
pricey,
Is it?
boy.
Or 60? I think Goron Chop's 80. This one is 60. The shield is the most expensive in Zora's shop. I think it's like 80, 10, 60.
I forgot that we had the mountain title deed. That looked like a pause from Tony there where he was like, wait, I have keg? It was like that little pause when you open it, it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah. Do you know if Ocean Spider's house rewards are on? Just because of the peekable, I believe it should never be dead. Just none of our
I have
runners
no
ever
idea.
peeked the check.
That fairy
Surely.
pot. Oh. Just-
Oh,
there we
here's
go.
the fairy pot.
It's a fairy. It's okay, but it's a randomized fairy. That's what matters.
Grat's also gonna head towards the RTI fairy pot as well as the RTI gossip zone. This is some very out of the way checking.
Just go on. Oh, and give on Evan.
Yeah.
Don't need the. Well, you would still definitely check Goron race items. We need to see some scoops. So we need to see if it's all logical up there. Because this feels like it is very logical. Everything that's happening, the way it's all tying together.
I hope Grat checks it. I saw that coming from Tony.
Especially getting the waft in that location for the Zora mask. If we find alternate bow up here, or hook or deku in these items, then that is huge knowledge.
Yeah. That was a New Wave Bossa Nova, wasn't it, on the first tablet?
I was looking at Tony's side at the time.
New Wave Bossa
Yeah.
Nova.
Thank you, Fox. Alright, nice bit of
Here's-
shadow going into Goron race.
That was a gold trim. Did not get to see what it was, big or small.
I'm just hype on the 30-ish checks that are on our left screen right now.
Yeah.
Oh, a nice heart container.
I'm gonna be asking this a lot. Maybe it's because I'm tired as well.
Nice
Did-
Agaro.
Did Grat check the fairy pot? I believe no, but more importantly,
In
the
Road to
gossip
Arcana?
fairy. Road to
No.
Icona.
It's
None
a
of
very
those.
awkward pot to hit.
It is a very awkward pot, but what about the fairy?
What fairy? The gossip one?
Gossip fairy.
Wait, he hasn't, no. Oh, a room key.
The worst gossip fairy to collect. Path to Mountain Village.
Mm-hmm.
Our runners
No.
are definitely gonna last location that.
Oh, it's a very, very healthy Goron racetrack. We've had double D, we've had a heart container, piece of heart, and another bottle.
Only key items that we found really is that bottle, which is
Yep.
probably not required because it maybe the bottle leads to another bottle. Or the room key.
Yeah, the room key could be something, but... Something I've noticed with Goron racetrack items, so it either has everything or just nothing. There's no in between with this place. Had a B
That's our
sword.
K sword. Nice. So that does open up 5 checks in Swordsman School back room, as well as the Swordsman School itself.
Mm-hmm. We
It
take
really is narrowing down like where is our logical progression.
sword. Yeah.
Most likely is just gonna be ranch.
Yeah, Grat has not done dongles yet. Which is interesting because he did go north. Let's just hope that bottle doesn't burn him.
In this case, most likely not, because Grat is gonna be collecting the keg and is gonna get a free bottle.
That was just a refill, Filmo.
Time of day is looking very solid for Tony. Tony's not gonna have too
Yes.
much left before Skull Kid. And then it's gonna be an easy decision to go to Ranch first, then PF.
Is the path to Snowhead Pillar, was that magic refill or was that bomb bag or wallet?
We
couldn't
do
tell.
know where the full magics are, so if it is a magic refill, it is a magic
Yeah.
refill. But if it's a bomb bag, then it would still need hookshot.
And if it's a wallet, then we know that Zora locks the hookshot.
We know for a fact that
Well, we
Road to
know that
Zora
hookshot.
is Zora because the
Yeah.
bow is in it, and they've checked everything else. They even checked the Gossip Fairy, didn't they? Or did they?
I don't recall seeing the Gossip Fairy.
'Cause they did head south first, so maybe it is the Gossip Fairy.
Yeah, we didn't see the Gossip Fairy yet.
It is really insane to try to figure out with the way the hero is. You would assume it's Zora, but if it is that Gossip Fairy, and then there are alternative accesses to two of the 3 wallets.
Yeah, it's just a hot spring water scoop to go north to get opponents, to go south to get the Gossip Fairy, for Deku or Hookshot to get the Zora.
Yeah. True that, true that.
Or it's Way of the Hero for a wallet to get away. Oh.
Time of day 12 yet? No, 11.
Nope, almost. He's routing his time of day quite nicely. Deposit, do some peaks, and there's Grat picking up his keg. So honestly, not getting that bottle from Dongos won't burn him.
We're checking the price sale. It's too expensive.
Ooh.
It's like 200, I think. It was 123.
123. Gorons can count.
Seems like Tony was opening it multiple times because Tony was just speeding through that text box.
Honestly, in some seeds that I've seen, you can get like the price shuffle and it gets awful and you might want to use kegs for explosives, but Zoro Cape Keg, not a bad place for it.
Isn't there logic for that keg where it's not really where you pick it up, it's if you can repurchase it? It doesn't really have any effect in standard because it's 50, but in price shuffle, Wearing Fox is saying yes, so we're to assume that Sword is not logical right now. Well, nothing's logical.
Nothing's logical until we see
Nothing's
a
logical.
And
I love mystery. We are gonna get Toilet Hand out. Here's the room key being checked. It's all brown.
We haven't seen Ranch yet either.
Nope. But that's what Tony's gonna do.
Nope.
He's gonna grab the keg
Yeah,
from Zora's Cape again, and then just head towards Ranch. That is a solid play. I would try to be getting into logic. Where are we going, Tony?
Was he gonna try and like push time of day? Alright, come on, first projectile.
Spear 0 LTK into Toilet Hand?
Nope.
It's just the arrow.
It's just the arrow, not the bow.
Yeah. Lawn dart it, hit the balloon. There's your logic.
Yep. Let's practice your javelins.
Uh-oh, wait. Where's our Swordsman School pots?
Oh.
No Swordsman School pots for us.
Let's hope they don't get burned. Grat's about to pick up his Gibdo. It is really bad. They are terrible to reroute in.
There has to be a setup for Zora. I have collected every single pot with Zora before. You can actually throw a ring through the swordsman guy, through the the wall and collect, but it's so awful.
Grat making use of the bottle hint there, and it actually told him about the Goron racetrack one.
Lovely.
And yeah, that looks like Sonata on Skull Kid.
We're gonna be getting Gibdo Mask for Grat in just a moment.
Yep.
And I hope Tony grabs these pots. Be a lot of Spear 0 to be left.
Could just be the standard router, like kicking in.
I'm scared. Hold me.
I'm scared.
Hold me.
No.
Hold me.
Tony, no.
Tony, no. So going fast isn't always the best. Maybe Grat will collect.
Grat will collect. I'm confident Grat would collect. It's the standard brain kicking in. When I did the glitch seed practice earlier, I went into Milk Road and I was just absent-mindedly playing, hit the owl, and just cried internally. I said, oh. Didn't reset, but it hurt the rest of the seed.
Oh, here's our peak with LTK.
Wait.
Tony does realize that Laundry Pool was Way of the Hero, but realized that they didn't get anything, so they must have known they needed to do LTK regardless.
Yeah, I reckon if we had an input viewer on Tony's end right now, we would have been able to see his controller mashing as he pressed A on Song of Time.
Kryptonite 3 exclusive checks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Forever burning standard runners.
Gonna grab our going race items for Grat while we're gonna be grabbing our keg again for Tony, and we're gonna be heading straight into ranch, and we're gonna have 4 checks, 6 checks, Spirit Zero, courtesy of 2 boxes and 4 pots.
It's gonna be nice to see. What do you expect to see in there? It has to be, unless we've got a hot
It
spring
has to
water
be.
scoop
It
that
has
we
to be
haven't
Deku.
seen.
It has to be Hook. It has to be Bow. One of the 3.
Unless we do have a hot spring water scoop on somewhere. The only one we've confirmed is fish.
Yeah.
So that was a gold rupee on one of those pots.
Wasn't it?
They're rich.
They're very rich. Yeah. No one's checked
Neither of
anything.
them checked ranch. Yeah.
We know, what was it? Was it egg on big pole?
Yeah. Zor egg is on the big bow.
Yeah. So we've got like 2 of them ticked off, but could be anything. I think we'll probably see scoops first from Grat. So he was very concerned about that bottle. So I think he's genuinely thinking about the logic implications of Scoop Sanity right now.
There's our empty
Nice.
bottle. So much money.
I know. It's a very rich seed.
I really hope nothing's on bank 3.
Yeah, because the money routing will be terrible unless they can find light arrows.
Find light arrows, no problem. Magic refills everywhere.
Forever rolling through the grass praying for one and not getting one.
Yeah. Was that an ocean
definitely
title
so.
deed for 78 rupees?
I didn't spot it if it was.
Not that they can do much with it anyways right now. 80.
80. So it's accessible. Nice clean roll over that ramp there.
Got a frog choir hit. Don't know if frogs are on though, but regardless, it is dead.
You
Note
can't...
that you will not get a milk out of this.
Yeah, nope.
I think it has
Must be
something
in
to
the
do
barn.
with if opponents is accessible to be spawned in, none of the cows would work. I mean, this is the only instance in standard you'll find a cow in an area where opponents can be called. Just a heart piece.
Ripperoni.
Yeah, but we are gonna grab another song check.
I honestly thought it would have been tied to like the actors or something with the opponents on the cows.
Do you have any idea why we're in Blonde Village right now for Grat?
Not a clue. Maybe
We
he's
don't
just
even have a
forgot-
powder's kick. Oh,
I think he's
yeah,
just
maybe
forgot
we-
Len's cave, so he's
Yeah.
just like,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
what we thinking, Grat?
No, time of day.
Oh. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom.
Nice catch on his end there, actually. What do you think about the strategy of sitting in the middle of ranch and just sniping them all?
It is 100% faster. 100% faster. Will I ever do it? Oh.
No.
Oh. 30 seconds.
You gotta like get full blown into the cowboy RP, man. Riding around, shooting from horseback.
Yeah. That was a white song. Did not get to see what it was. Does anyone have any idea what it was? I would assume it would have been healing.
No, I missed it on the actual stream as
Storms.
well.
Okay.
Storms. Nice.
Alright, Tony. Let's not forget this crate here.
All the pot. Oh no, it's the grass there, isn't it? That drops out.
It's the grass, actually.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a Great Bay Coast Way the Hero. Have we gotten that
Nice.
before?
No,
Bomb.
we have not.
There we go. There's a bomb. Not a bomb bag. Just a bomb. And that's it. No more crits. But these pots.
Coast. Ooh,
I'm
imagine
gonna
a-
I'm gonna be so happy if it's Mask of Truth. Great Bay Coast, Way of the Hero. Those pots. There's like 2 accessible early, and then there's the hookshot ones. Oh my
What happens if we
lord,
get,
where
like-
is our progression?
Poor Soul is a fish for lab fish. I'm thinking
Dude,
has
our
to,
progressions on CTR could be.
it could be.
Oh, or Great Bay Coast. It could still be Scoop Ferry for Hot Spring Water, something like that. For opponents.
It has to be Hot Spring Water at this rate, man.
Hot Spring Water or CTR pots.
Yeah, or CTR
I feel
pots.
so bad for Tony. Where to
we
next?
going, Grat? I think Gratz is going to check the ranch check.
We're checking the Gossip Ferry for Tony's.
Nice.
Full clear your way of the heroes. Very important. The blue ruby.
It's a blue beam.
Okay.
Well, that confirms his aura.
Yeah. Coast now, Tony?
All the pots
Even
over
PF.
at coast. You can get some of the pots down the bottom of Randoed, aren't there? Just a few of them.
In where?
In coast. You've got
yeah, there's two.
at the
There's
boat.
two.
Yeah,
There's one. There's one of them
the
of the
fisherman's
two
boat.
by the fisherman's boat. Yeah, and then there's one where you get kicked
outside
out.
PF. Yeah.
Oh, these pots. Have we checked these?
We have
now
not.
we have. Definitely seems so.
This is where you try to buy red potion, and you can't because it's like 490 rupees. 137.
Hey.
Hey,
Wait,
but
we have a
that
magic mushroom scoop. We have a magic
that
mushroom
was-
scoop.
The mushroom is logical for it, yeah.
Spear Zero wallet, not wallet, Spear Zero chateau bottle, and then they scooped fish for a magic mushroom. And Tony's going the long way. Instead of warping anywhere, just gonna roll out.
Checking for, is he checking the ferry first?
Gonna check ferry and
Yeah.
gonna lock the bottle, but we'll be perfectly fine.
Nope.
Wait,
We're leaving?
realizes that it's not the ferry
he's
you
gone
need
for
to
the
check.
fish. And now turn right, or go into the grotto. It's a very emotional ranch on Grat's side.
Full money for Grat.
Yeah.
What is that? Red, purple, silver?
Red, purple, silver, yeah.
Now, we've mentioned some awful checks, like CTR being very late, but what Tony's doing right now is really awful. The dongles for your bottle, scoop fish for your magic mushroom, turn it in so you can
get a
get blue
blue
potion to then be able to do Kome.
That is terrible.
Ooh, yeah,
And if that's the progression, that is really bad.
it's really bad. There was also a gossip zone, yeah. But who knows, maybe Fairy is the hot spring water, and then hot spring water is fish,
Oh, progression.
and then fish lab.
Oh. I still want to see like our first ball in one of the dungeons. Our first logical ball. Did Grad ever pick up
Grat?
New Wave? He didn't grab the New Wave.
Well,
You might
New
know.
Wave is in Graveyard, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's in Grave 1, but he has his captains.
Oh wait, with those pots, that's also
Yeah.
really good. Didn't have a stick for it. Well,
Yeah, well. At least he has
Really?
the knowledge of it, so it's easy for him to route in.
that's the CT Fairy, and it's in the wall.
Rip, just stand still. Just stand still.
Here it
Stand
comes.
still, Tony. There.
There you go.
Whew. Let's see that earlier section. Gorman Bros had frogs on their face.
What had a frog on their face?
The Gorman Bros in the glitch seed I did. Only found out when I went to do ranch defense.
Yeah.
Just chasing me with frogs on their face.
Yeah.
Alright, what's a
We're-
mystery grotto? Here we go.
We're only 53 minutes in, and we're checking Gorman Bros race. Not too bad.
Yeah, just a
Shadow
nice
is
little
it?
sword upgrade. It's Woods of Mystery. Sorry,
Come
Wom.
on. Hey, that's a Spear Zero. Spear Zero.
It's
So
Phasio sword,
Swordsman
yeah.
School, Swordsman School,
It's
and then
very-
Swordsman School pots.
Ooh. Ooh.
If I was in Tony's situation and I realized I forgot those pots, I would
I'd
be
cry.
progressing my time as soon as I finished turning in this potion.
hmm
Heck, I probably would have. Well, yeah, no, you need to be in here first for your. Yeah.
And you've got the effort of getting that blue potion. You do these checks.
Yeah.
For more money. Jesus.
Hopefully, Grat doesn't forget the pots. Is immediately beelining towards one of the pots.
And get an FD.
FD.
Ooh. FD
That
anywhere.
could be important.
It's FD anywhere, ladies and gents. Let's go.
And we still have no logic.
Nope. Will we ever find the logic? Maybe not. That's a really nice FD location, though.
I got a logic question for you, Muribo. The PFI underwater chest, right? I know it's accessible with FD, right? Let's just say we didn't have FD. The pot, there is a pot in there. Is that accessible right now? Because you
I
can
would
climb
say,
the
yeah, you can just climb all the way
those
up. There.
hit spot stones.
You can climb all the way up.
Yeah, you climb the hit spot stone and you roll jump as Zora. I think it would be accessible right now.
You don't have to roll jump as Zora. It's just all of it is just FD all the way.
Well,
through.
yeah, no, I'm saying bar to FD.
Barring FD, I don't believe so.
Yeah, with FD though.
With
Very
FD,
lovely.
it should be. I don't know if it's classed as a separate trick or if it's just one of the base tricks. That's
That
it.
looks to be a nut.
Anything has potential.
Potential.
Potential. There goes our
Potential.
one brain cell for the seed.
Hey, here's Swordsman School.
Hey, this is where Tony's thinking, right? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you paid for the novice one there. This is where he
No.
realizes the pots and he cries internally. How is the mystery? We have a lot of progression to be doing, but no logical progression to be doing. We still haven't moved past what, Sphere 1 in logic?
We still have some Spear Zeros left in Logic. We have 4
Yeah.
pots in CTR, and then we have 5 pots in Spear 1 for Swordsman School so far. And then Swordsman School itself is Spear 1. So we still got some Spear 1s.
Yeah, but we are potentially completely in logic if someone scoops and gets a hot spring water. Ooh, there's bomb bag.
That's a bomb bag.
Doesn't really help too much. It would help Tony with his graveyard play, though.
Also, did my eyes deceive me? Did Tony actually just regular slash that log stump and get the full 3 points?
No,
He jump slashed that last one?
he would have jump slash, yeah.
Yeah.
I've always wondered why, like, a gigantic magical spin attack does not count as, like, a good thing to do. It's only jump attacks. Like, if you can create a spin attack that covers the arena, surely he must be like, alright, yeah, you're a good swordsman.
I think it's the power of the jump slash, being able to cut through the whole thing.
But if you can spin from the other side... Oh, and that's a blast mask on non-transform
And
fairy.
we still don't know the logic for anything, but we do know
Nope.
bombs are in logic. Which bombs gets us
Graveyard Grotto.
Honey and Darling. Honey and
Honey and
Darling in
Darling.
logic.
Which would also be yikes for logic.
Yeah. Here's our Goron treasure game for Stone's Mask.
We've already seen on Gratoffie side.
Yep. Let's see how Tony handles it this time.
Oh, Grat, you
And
caught again.
and luck. Never lucky for Grat though right now.
No.
Did actually just step on the stone though, pounded it, so not gonna
Yeah,
be too
it's a
bad.
quick
Just
swim for
immediately
that.
just go in, quick swim.
Yeah, Tony forgot all of his Night 3 pots, which
Yeah.
could really be hurting. And Grat still hasn't been to Night 3. I don't understand why Grat hasn't really pushed his time of day, because we know that it's not Song of Sanity unless he's thinking it might still be Song. Well, he should have confirmation, it's not he's got the opponent.
Like, Grat's not thinking about huge density in logic, and Grat's also not thinking about graveyard at all, actually. And then I think Tony's just realizing I need to be in logic first before I can start doing things.
Yeah.
Because it's most likely just hookshot. Or even if it's Deku, that's even better.
Yeah, it's huge. The worst thing it could be is Bow.
Yeah. It's Green Rupee.
But if you're that worried about the logic, he's got 2 bottles now, I believe. He should
As for the
definitely be
pots,
scooping things.
As for the pots and PF sewers, there's going to be one in a cage here. There's going to be one directly after it. And then there's
We've got
going
a
to be
big gold as
one...
well.
Oh,
shield.
lovely, a shield. Also, crates. This is probably our densest region besides one race items.
And there's Bunny Hood. Nice little
Yep.
speed up. And a land title. Ooh. Yeah, this is a really nice region with the randomization they've been given.
Yeah.
Small burn in the underwater.
Apples is dead. Don't even remember where we picked that up.
I have no idea. And
There's
there's
got Camaro Smash to replace. Getting the bunny hood. Don't forget the pot. Not forgetting. This last pot, though, it's going to be interesting.
Forgot the barrels on the left hand side. At the bottom of the stairs.
Did Grat?
They're still
That-
sat there.
Yeah, that's going to be one check. We haven't found anything good in this region, so
We found
Yeah,
some
have some-
masks, but
have some
you might
copium.
not burn them. There's some copium, yeah.
I would think that's a vanilla, because it is arrows.
He's 20, better pick up his captain's hat. Probably see a good graveyard player here as well.
Yeah.
He's got this
In-
in full
in full
player.
player.
Yeah. Get confirmation on what that gold chest was too.
Who do you think is ahead so far? Because it seems like they're really evenly matched.
They're really, really even. Like both
Yeah.
runners have like different progression and different knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowledge that both runners could actually do with. Like it's a very evenly set race.
Welcome in, Liz. Welcome in, everybody else. We are at that hour mark, so
Do you need more tricks to enter GBT and beat it with what we've seen? No. We could actually beat it logically right now. Well, logically for if we find that hot spring water.
so us being at the hour mark, would like to reintroduce ourselves for anyone coming in, especially you, Liz. For commentators, we do have Murevo and the other section. For our trackers, hold on, trackers. We got Toma and Baseball. Got a race between Tony and Grat. Tony has ran how many races so far? I think this is Tony's 3rd race. We're not going to spoil the results on the other races. But I think this might be Grat's 1st or 2nd.
I think it'll be his 1st or 2nd, as far as I'm aware. Yeah.
I don't recall if we ever did a poll to see who would win. But if I were to bet, I probably would have put my money on Grat, honestly.
See, it's a hard one for me. Grat's got more the experience with the knowledge of the checks. Tony's got more experience in the routing and the actual movement.
Yeah.
It's a really tough one to weigh up this time round.
I think it's like seat specific, really. Like I've played some mysteries with Tony, and I've seen his shortcomings. If the mystery settings aren't appearing as often in any of his practices, it's just gonna be very brutal.
Yeah, I think a good way for Tony to put good practice in for these would be going for like the super mystery, where you have like more settings coming up more often.
We should invite Tony to Max Sanity Glitch.
I think his like brain would melt.
Yeah. We do got Stone's Mask here. It is going to be utilized. Lovely.
Nice, easy little check here.
The time lost on GTG will be saved here.
Just a bit of love, though.
Oh, still love. Our runners are also still forgetting Road to Icona Fairy Pot is not the most intuitive pot.
It's a very awkward pot to hit. I can't blame them for that. It took me and Shake a little while to figure out how to...
Would it even be hookshot logic blocked? Or does it expect you to blow it from the bottom?
You can shoot from the bottom. The logic does expect to shoot from the bottom. So
that is going to be brutal if it is our hookshot.
Yeah, I believe it was reliable. Yeah, it was reliable. I think it actually locked his hookshot in a seed he did. And he messaged me about it, and I spent a while figuring out the positioning for it. It was awful. Because there's loads of angles, you can really clearly see it, but your arrow goes straight through it. PFI is not really paying out today. Pirate Fortress altogether just hasn't paid out, has it?
Yeah. No, has not.
This is why you don't do Pirate Fortress, everyone. It's a terrible area.
But sewers, you should definitely do all of it, especially all the pots. Would be very ideal. Although, did we get anything in sewers as well?
We got Camaro. We got the Bunny Hood, which we know is dead anyway. More money. Land title deed, we got there.
We got a lovely 2 checks up here, though. I would argue, maybe 1 is best here, but...
Yeah, we've had that discussion many times. That's... Ooh, and a priority mail. Ooh, and a big gold on the leaders.
Ooh, hookshot chest.
Yeah, that helps push him to night 3 again, though. And a big golden graveyard grotto. Oh, and there's hookshot in hookshot room, I guess. That's French vanilla hookshot.
Yeah.
And a cafe mask in graveyard. Alright, so...
What's our logic?
What is our... It has to be Deku. It has to be hot spring water. I'm betting on the hot spring water here.
Hot spring water for Apodas.
And then that puts everything in logic. That's all it takes.
Well, how do we get our Zora, though? We need a projectile for that.
Hookshot? No, wait, yeah. Jesus, what is the logic?
Jesus. It's Bow 3 or Deku.
Yeah, it's Bow 3 or Deku, but like...
CTR.
Where? Oh yeah, there was our first wallet. Dude, it could...
Now, it is very annoying to try to figure out these pots, but there's going to be 1 on the day 2 side. There's going to be 2 on day 1 side. And then day 3 side has like 3 pots in the back, and then I think between 6 to 8 in the front. It's a lot of checks.
It's a lot of checks.
Here's our there's 2 pots in here. My bad. 2 pots. 2 pots on day 2 side. This one, and then this second one back here. Empty bottom.
At this rate, in this... Where was our bomb bag? It was Swordsman School, wasn't it? Which Grat's going to miss out on.
Yeah.
Where was Blast Mask? Because I know Tony
Blast Mask was locked by Human, I think, and then that one was opponent's locked.
Yeah. If Grat gets that Blast Mask before he goes back to Graveyard, because I don't think he's getting bombs now.
Yeah.
Then I would put Grat firmly in the lead.
I really hope Tony goes back for that 1 pot back there.
You might get it on the way out.
Yeah, definitely. Especially heading towards Dampe.
Yeah.
We're getting close to final hours for Grat.
Yeah, this bomber should route in quite nicely for getting into West Clocktown.
Haven't even done CTR at all. No Sonata. Gonna probably get all the remaining checks that Tony has not collected on, and then the fate of the seed might be set there. Because do we have any idea of any other checks left?
Logically, no.
So it really just rests on if there's an early bow or Deku. If it's Deku, the seed's probably going to be over. Unless it's on Swordsman School.
Yeah, Tony does have the opportunity to grab them again, so he has to go and night 3 and do he wants to be sort of thinking about that now with that priority mail and
Yeah.
cafe mask. Because he's only got another hour and 15
No
minutes
Romani's
before
mask.
he's-
No Romani's
Yeah.
mask. Not going to be able to get it done unless Tony slows down the time immediately.
Yeah, he's got an hour and 15 to make it back, doesn't he?
I think they decide to stop at like 8.
If it was 9, he takes an hour to open up.
Hmm.
Or was that just a trading post?
9 is trading post for sure. I know that for
Yeah,
sure.
it's definitely... Yeah,
It's
it's
9.
9.
Okay. Almost could count. 3, 1, 2, 4, 5. Huge density here. What are we missing? Fires, lights,
And there's lens.
and what was our coast block? Actually,
Potentially FD.
doubt. We have hook now.
Yeah, very much doubt, but potentially.
Have we seen a giant's mask?
We have seen Giant's Mask.
Yeah, no. We still got plenty of pots left in Great Bay Coast. We have like 3.
Yeah. I think Grat hasn't marked FD down as Wath, so he should definitely be thinking about going back there.
Chateau bottle finally going to be collected here.
And it's perfect time of day for him just to go back to Clock Tower, do those pots. He did like sort of look towards Swordsman School, but it was only 11 o'clock then he hit the bomber, so I think it's definitely on his mind. Grat's probably just gonna get his hook shortly, recollection on everything Tony... not Grat. Tony's gonna get the hook. Recollection on what Grat's done.
It's going to be quite a while. Going to be in the
Yeah.
final hours, though. I'm sorry. Is that a Butler Race items as a foolish I see? I'm just checking the
It is,
trackers.
yeah.
But what exactly? Is one? Is one pot?
There's one pot in there, yeah.
Yeah, one pot. We also
Oh.
are required to always be given the sometimes hint for that pot if it's full pot bounty. And
Here we go.
here we go.
That's not the cutscene item we want. Come on. Oh, so saved there.
CTR is gonna be it.
Path to Snowhead Grotto could have something.
Yeah, if we're still banking on potentially bombs for Eponas, yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah.
There's a lot of dead time right now. We're in
These are-
suspense. We're in suspense for this
I know.
CTR.
These are the type of seeds I really enjoy, the way you really have to think about it.
Yeah. But once we get that hook on Tony, then I'm sure Tony's just going to keep on hauling.
Yeah.
Great Bay Coast, which, by the way, like I've played a mystery seed with Tony with a Great Bay Coast. It has burned him before. It will not burn him again this time. So once
saw
that hook
that,
is
but-
collected, I
mean,
swear, I swear,
Yeah.
he will collect it.
You say that, but I'm in the double digits of how many times Punch Rock Grotto has cost me an entire seed.
Yeah.
By a lot of time as well.
Tony can also collect the one barrel that Grat missed. So we'll have to see if that's a difference maker as well.
If it's something like fires or lights, that is Joe over, 100%.
Could potentially be Joe over. We might end up having to be here for 3 hours 30 until someone decides to forfeit.
Please don't say that. I've got an archipelago
Yeah.
run after this and like 15 hours of gaming to do. I don't want that.
I got dishes to do.
So
Oh, bank 2. Let's go. Come on.
let's go. Nice money routing
Yeah,
for such a
ready.
healthy and money rich seed.
We're going above and beyond. We're attempting to deposit the 20 rupees as well. Every little bit counts.
Every bit counts. Hey, earlier on,
Chill.
dude, once again referencing the glitch seed, 1 rupee off bank 2.
Damn.
1.
You know there's a pot in.
I went in trading post, got the 1
Yeah.
rupee, and went back out. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm getting a little bit spooked by Tony right now. Time of day. Doesn't seem to be slowed. Definitely not going to be able to complete it. And also went right past the pot, the barrel.
He could go back down for them.
Yeah. Also the other barrel too. Directly knows which pot it is too. So, oh, never mind. Checks both. Always have to be sure.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Burn Grat. No, bailed. Both runners bailed. Potentially.
Yep.
The CTR pots could.
The CTR is most likely it.
I'm still banking on the hot spring water and just something bomb related.
Hot spring water on ferry. Hot spring water gives you fish. The walk for Great Bay Coast is yeah.
Because that hot spring water opens up not only like bombs for the Path of Snowhead Grotto, which we haven't seen, it gives you the LTK. No, it doesn't. We still don't have logic for that. For the Sonata check.
CTR pots.
It could be midnight
pots,
meeting.
CTR pots. CTR pots. Yes. We're checking.
Where's our progression?
Please.
Oh my god.
No. The logic.
It must.
It's
Gossip Fairy.
Path to Snowhead Grotto.
Path to Snowhead Grotto. Swamp Spider House Gossip Fairy.
Oh, Swamp Spider House Gossip. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both runners are not opting to hit the crystal switch before going down. Oh,
yeah.
no, just
warping. Oh, Tony. Where are we going? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Spaghetti. Uh-oh.
There's 2 pots accessible. 3 checks accessible with the bow. The lower chest, 2 pots, hookshot chest, so 4. Yeah, no, just 4 checks, just gone.
Rat's pulling 100 rupees, trying to money route. He's going to get in and realise that he needs an extra 23 for the keg. Alright, so Tony remembered these.
So our keg's accessible now.
Yeah.
Gonna take a little bit out.
Just a little bit.
We have
he's going
a
back
whole
to first
dungeon to
class.
go into it once Grat decides to go to Graves, which is going to be right after Ranch. We've been there before on Grat's side, have we?
Yes, we have. So he'll literally just be going Romani game. That's it.
Damn.
He might just be getting it for an explosive, you know.
If I was in Tony's situation right now, I would still feel terrible, regardless if these pots had anything or not.
It could be, yeah. Could
Yeah,
absolutely be FD.
yeah.
But we also have logical access. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. It's just ferry for hot spring water for Eponas on Baby Goron to then get you into Great Bay Coast for FD, which then gets you the Gossip Ferry in Swamp Spider House items, which then could be your Deku or your first bow. Ooh. Ooh. That's rough.
Mm-hmm.
That means all our watts are wasted.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, so now we're on a fire Deku and light arrow hunt. There was a gold trim in RTI. There's still that pot fairy that someone might collect when deciding to head up. Where to next, Tony? Freaking called it an hour.
I think we all had a feeling it was going to be the hot spring water.
Yeah. I can understand a little bit of our runners, right? Because of they don't want to ruin their bottle, and Tony's felt that already. But
Yeah,
Tony
they've
has
got
2
bottles though. Both runners have 2.
Yeah. we? Where are
And
we
honestly,
going
with
to
Scoop
now?
Sanity, one of the first things I think of with Scoop Sanity is hot spring water. That was really clean by Grad.
Yeah.
Smithy 1 price is randomized.
It is also randomized, so that is also another possibility.
Yeah.
In general, the hot spring water just gives you access to many checks. Let's count them again. That's going to be like potential Smithy 1, potential path to Mountain Village, Grotto, and then Swamp Spider House Gossip. 3 checks, really. Boy. Every one of the runners, they have just a little bit over each other. Like, Tony has the Bossa Nova, and then Grat has the hook shot. Combine them together, that's a whole dungeon to check.
It is.
Now
I
we're
think
checking our
Grat will be-
scoops.
Yeah, I think Grat will be collecting on shortly. What was that scoop?
That was a Poe. A fairy gives you a Poe. And now we just need to scoop regular water.
Regular water, yeah. Tony is
And we got no
determined
mask
to find
ascent.
his logic. So there was a bottle on Goron racetrack items, and there was a Chateau bottle on Dodongos.
The water was actually hot.
There's the hot spring water.
There's our hot spring water.
There's our logic. Somewhat.
We're gonna check Smithy 1. We're gonna check Twin Islands Ice Grotto. Sounds about right, business.
Yeah, I can't remember the third bottle. And there's Miro.
Ooh,
That's a really nice one.
that's a lot of pods that could be accessible with that. Just need that fire arrows or castle pots. Yeah, we ain't paying that hot deal. 329 rupees for Smithy 1. No, thank you.
Absolutely not. Imagine if it's required, dude.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Where was our first wallet?
Oh, Grat's thinking about the pot. Oh. I hope he knows how to hit it. Because it's really awkward. Yes, he's getting...
He's going closer to the spot.
Yes, he is.
A little further.
A little bit more to the left, Grat. Come on, you're so close, buddy. Yes.
It really looks like it hits it. Yeah. There we go.
There we go.
There we go. The fairy
What
goes to your level.
It was
Did
like
not
an hour
get
or
to see it.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's such a terrible part.
Yeah.
From where he stood now, you can see it so clearly. Doesn't count. Doesn't work.
Also, my favorite. Hot spring water equals Deku Princess.
Which opens up one dead check. If we find Deku.
Nope.
Hey, more money.
Twin Islands Ice Grotto. Not Ice Grotto dead. I meant the Twin Islands Zoe Grotto.
Also dead.
Path to Stillhead. Grottos left.
Yeah. I'm trying to think after that. What have we got?
Did they ever recheck the gold trim that was in Lens Cave?
There wasn't a gold trim in Lens Curve.
Was it not? Oh.
No.
Oh, the path to
Yeah,
not
the
to
path,
Village
which
Gossip. I
this looks
mentioned
like
that
what
earlier.
Tony's
That is,
yeah.
is a very annoying one.
It feels so out of the way once you've been past it once.
Yeah.
It's the same as
I've
like
had-
some archery when you get a late bow. It just feels too out of the way.
I've had it on Boss Blue War
Hey.
Game opponents. Ooh,
Jewel
Sing.
bonus songs.
Magic Refill.
I'm really glad to see both runners are really prioritising these gossips though. Not sleeping on them. Oh, are you about to see the FD jump from Grat's side? Oh. Whoops.
Oh, nope.
No, he's going back for it. He's like, it's fate, it's trying to keep me away. That's my progression. Getting another swamp play from Tony.
Definitely deciding to go for that Swamp Spider House. Also the red. Still worried about Dungeon Red.
Come on, Grat, just jump over. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we get to see what's on this land title as well. And it's nothing.
Lovely. Ice arrows? No, we're gonna kill them. Nope, now we were gonna ice arrow them.
Oh. Oh. Rarely seen. It was always one of my favourite little puzzles as a kid. It just felt like such a neat way of like locking you from this area.
I feel like if when I was young, I probably tried ice arrowing the octos in swamp. You know, the one by the lily
Oh,
pad.
the big one.
No, not the big one, the small one there. Because if it worked on those, I would have assumed it worked on that. But I think it just eliminates them.
I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to boot it up now and try it. And Tony did get lens, I think. We'll have to wait for a pause. I'm unsure.
Yeah, I honestly don't remember where lens was, but one of our runners has it.
Using
Yeah, it's not
FD.
logical. Yeah,
Oh.
for keg challenge.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's completely free though. You just stand there and drop it.
Yeah, remaining checks left. Yikes.
Yeah, yikes.
Yikes.
There's not much.
Pat, we've checked Path to Snowhead, didn't we? Someone did.
No.
No, we
they've
didn't.
both been up there, but I don't think
Oh, they
anyone's
both
checked
been
Grotto.
up. They haven't checked. Yeah, of
It's
course,
half
because
piece.
Grat has the bombs yet.
Yeah.
Mind you, Tony's been probably looking for logic for
Yeah,
the
he's
last
looking for
30
logic.
minutes. Because he's, worst case scenario, thinking it's Deku. Best case scenario, he finds another progressional item on the way to trying to be in logic.
We'll have to mention to Grat that you can jump over that block with FD.
Grat also would know how to do a gainer for that, but probably just refuses. Probably thinks just being, just going for what works
Merchant.
best.
Yeah. Yeah, we'd have Shiro if we have that lens. Oh god. Where was it? It wasn't Goron racetrack items. Where was it? I'm pretty sure it's logical. Wherever it was. Oh, no, wait. Was it? Was it in PF?
Your guess is as good as mine. Dampe grave. Yes, you're right. Dampe grave. So it's logical. Shiro the hero holds our bow.
And it's on the wave of what? I mean, so is New Wave, which is the better one, but...
Daddy Dampe.
Is jumping... Right, so is jumping into Great Bay without Herc logical?
No.
With FD?
But it's allowed. But it's allowed. We're finally gonna get New Wave Bossa Nova, but I don't think Grat's too worried about staying in logic.
No.
I think Grat's just going at this
He's just going for
speed.
it. And to be fair, if the logic is just the third bow, it will not hurt him and it'll give him a big edge.
Yeah.
If,
Finally get to see a town arch. Still out of logic. Right?
yep, very much out. Very much so.
We don't even have logic. Fuck.
Unless...
For
Can you
Zora.
target the bad bat on top of the tree? Or is it untargetable?
I would say it's targetable. I never really thought about using FD
FD
magic beams as a way.
Yeah.
If that's the case, ooh, that's spicy logic.
I don't know if it's... I don't think I've ever tried to target it. I don't think it is.
Yeah. The bad bat is definitely targetable. The one that's on the tree, because I've used it all the time to shoot it with just a regular bow.
Oh,
That's for
that might be the
FD. I'm
logic,
not sure.
dude.
It might be the
No,
logic.
because it's... Yeah, it might be the logic, because it's not...
Yeah, because you have magic. You have both magics
Yeah.
actually. Yeah.
Oh god, if that's the logic.
If that's the logic, then
That is awful.
I mean, Grat's in the lead.
Yeah.
Because Tony's probably gonna last location PF. And these one-off checks are not paying
Paying off
dividends at all. surely Tony knows what's left for PF5, but probably just trying to put that to the side.
Yeah. It's something I tend to do if I don't have the logic. Unless I'm like in no mode. If I don't have the logic, I try to get it back. Especially in a case where it could be, in his situation, hook or Deku. If he had the hook, I think he'd be less inclined to push it.
I guess right now, Tony's going for Shiro the hero.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Scoops hot spring water. Oh. Okay.
Accidental scoop hot spring water, I think.
Gotta go get the fish, right? Get the fish. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's just a Shiro the hero.
This is Shiro the hero.
What scoops aren't checked for fish?
Zora
We
egg.
have Zora egg, Poor Soul, Princess.
That
What else is there?
magic mushroom. That's it.
And Magic Mushroom, yeah.
Can't check
None of
any of
them are
those
very-
logically.
You think that's the logic? You think it was sisted? Grim. That is really grim.
There's two options. It's Shiro the hero, or it's
It's the
slashing
FD
the yeah,
that is
which
super
makes
bad.
which makes
It
the
does make
bow
sense.
the waft of Road to Southern Swamp. Surely.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah, that was the extra ball Tony had.
Yeah.
Did Grat pick up a new wave?
Gonna.
Please, Grat. Please say you picked up the new wave. I didn't see him fight the Iron Knuckle.
No.
Dude, Grat.
Wait. Hello?
Did you not have a stick again?
Oh no.
Oh, Grat.
He knows where to get a stick though. It's in Clocktown. Yeah.
Is this where he's actually going for the stick?
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not gonna be harsh. Everyone forgets
No.
the stick.
All the time.
I think it's best that he even remembers that there's a stick there. And guess where he's going? To Canyon, because it's faster.
Honestly, it doesn't matter how many times you've ran this game, you will always forget that stick at some point.
I think Tony's trying to go for the RTI pot, as well as Hero the Hero, maybe.
Honestly, that FD beam on that bad bat feels like some advanced logic right there.
Yeah,
Just
I think it might be
unintentionally.
advanced logic. I think
Yeah.
this is actually what we're looking for.
Which would put everything into play that we've got so far.
Which then would be very helpful because it won't waste our coast swath.
Yep.
Got some GBT music for Stone Tower Climb.
Nice track. Doesn't quite fit Stone Tower.
Yeah.
It's a nice track. And there's another bottle on Tony's side.
But useless.
It's nice. He spent all that time getting the blue potion just to be given a red potion in return. Shiro giving out the red potion.
And here I
Why
thought
didn't you
that
drink it?
oh, Lord. He just wanted that blue raspberry, no cherry.
You needed the
Just
electrolytes,
drink
man.
cherry. He would rather die than drink that.
Oh.
Definitely not
favors on.
favors.
Yeah,
Definitely
no,
not.
we know favors aren't on.
Colorblind and thought it was a green potion. You know, when you're down on your luck, I think you would do anything to get out of a situation. I think Shiro was just stubborn, did not want to drink the cherry. There's been so many times Shiro does that throughout all the
Yeah.
seeds.
He just gives you the potion.
Yeah.
I find it funny when he just gives you, just raw gives you the potion, so he's just been holding it, like, in his hands, just
Yeah.
the liquid. Like, let me just pour this in the bottle for you.
Mirror
Where's
shield
Tony
was
coming
the what? The RTI chest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's RTI chest.
And we're just at this point, we're just gonna assume that it was actually FD for Logic.
Are we here for pots or what? No clue. Pots would make sense though. There's 3 or 4 pots up here.
Honestly,
Oh,
we're
no,
just
there's
here
more.
for,
It's full.
for
It's full pots,
everything.
Annie. Yeah.
We're here for every check. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of pots up here.
Don't know what Gret's doing. At least we hit the owl, so that's
I
a
think
big
he's
thing.
thinking. Wait. Jumping over here.
Nope.
Nope. Is he just thinking about these 2 pots? But these don't get randomized.
No. I know for a fact that Grat probably knows what pots. It's just that he doesn't have Scarecrow.
Yeah.
Scarecrow
so
is
the ones...
for going to be when facing the tower, the right-hand side. The left-hand side can be easily grabbed by just going across and
Jumping with
rolling
FD.
across.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're facing the dungeon, the left-hand side ones, if you like
Yeah.
a really consistent way to do the roll jump off with FD without...
Oh, yeah.
getting that
There's
weird roll.
also a roll jump off without using
Yeah.
allergy. But that wouldn't be logical, right? I assume it requires you to have allergy to get those pots on the left.
I don't know.
Keg recoil, why not? Sure.
Yeah, why not keg recoil? Be absolutely goated. But yeah, there's... The roll jump's kind of finicky, because if you go from like the left side of the platform... That was the 3rd bow.
That's the 3rd bow.
That's
Question is,
Bullock
where
bow
was...
still.
It was Kita that had
Wait, no, it's
LTM,
not. That's...
wasn't it?
Keita had LTM, yeah, that's Bullock. Is it?
You needed a projectile, or you needed FD to get Sonata. Okay, so you have Sonata there. Where was Cafes?
Graveyard Grotto. Bombs was...
Accessible or logical.
Yeah.
FD gives you access to hit Skull Kid for your Sonata to then get LTM on Kita. This is a horrendous scene.
And that
Sonata
is
is behind
probably
though.
immediately going back to Power Force now he's got this logic.
Let's just hope that Tony actually does know that he's in logic and hopes that he just immediately starts pushing density. You're not Shad.
No, this seed is worse.
This seed is worse because the way of the heroes are really not helpful. So much time was lost because it was not Deku. Yep. I'm sure Tony probably feels in a better position now after figuring out that logic.
Yeah, an hour 35 and a mystery seed isn't that bad. If this was like a standard seed and you only just find your logic, you would feel like you've lost.
Oh, wait, are we scarecrowing to the left-hand side? I never really thought about that.
I've never once used it.
To be fair, I guess that is the logical way of doing it. Oh, no. Oh, look, we're putting on Captain's hat and they're dancing.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a worthless Keaton's mask.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, we've already got the song, so we can't do the RNG strat.
Yep. What checks do we have open? Big 3, all nights mass purchase.
So
all of GBT once Grat ever decides to
pick up
collect.
a wave.
Yeah, well, he's probably heading now.
Did he do right side pots?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay.
Nice. Oh,
Left.
Still doesn't make it.
No. We'll have to show Grat the jumps with FD after this. Oh, we going Shrine?
He just needed to just. Are you talking about like the roll jump across to the?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that was the thing. Just Grat was trying to swap FD there to make the jump down.
On about the pots.
The pots.
The Stone Tower.
Oh yeah. This sucks for Tony really badly, having to progress through this whole sewers part just to check 3 checks? 4 checks. 4 checks.
Yeah, Tony tried the FD jump and whiffed it.
Oh, yeah. I heard it was accessible with just a roll jump, but then it's much safer with bombs FD.
Yeah.
Which Tony does have. Even having blast, it's still accessible to do with blast 50.
Oh, oh. Good on the
Oh,
return. Nice.
Now just don't get sucked out.
Yep.
Oh, close.
Here we go. Grat's better pick up his new wave and almost guaranteed just straight into GBT after this. Third trip to graveyard for Grat?
Yeah. What's definitely gonna burn Grat maybe is potential double wave the hero in Great Big Coast. Those pots could easily still hold things.
Yeah, could have like fires.
Yeah, that does happen, Tony, sometimes.
Yep, just use your FD.
You always got to make careful that you're not like too close to the edge of that water spout.
You've got to love FD's backwalks, don't you?
Yeah. Ooh. Swing, 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 swing,
swing. Just keep swing, swing, swing.
Swing, swing, swing. Ooh, there we go.
The wallets could be required for something, but a lot of the actual big purchases have been so cheap. It's only really Smithy 1 that we've got to worry about. So I don't think that's going to hurt us at all.
Okay. Tony realizes what to check next. Surely...
We're going to get this hook immediately.
Also good that Tony does have arrows. Would be very terrible if Tony did not have any arrows.
I can't believe it was
Wouldn't be able to get that
shot, man. Did I let him peek that score?
Yeah.
Why are we going to final day, Grat? Final night, even? Is he pushing the LTK?
Day three pots, I assume, right? Unless he's checked it already.
Maybe, yeah.
I feel like he hasn't, because if he had checked it, why is he
would have his
going to
lens.
Graves? Yeah, he would also have his lens. You miss out on the wallet. Yeah, that's what I'm referring. A big gold trim, just missing it, it would just really put a hamper on your mood.
Yep. Oh, I'm getting the egg scoop, which I don't think we saw on Grat's side, did we?
Did not.
Could be
fish. Could be fish. And easily routes into coast.
No, it's a big pull.
Oh.
Very useless today, unless he wants that bit of extra money. Which actually wouldn't be a bad play, final hours. Deposit 200, get another 200. There's our lens, yeah.
Spoiler when comms are ahead on video. I mean, like, it's just a delay. Yeah.
What we're doing is we're actually watching a video. They raced 6 hours ago. We're just watching it back.
Yeah.
And refresh if
we
we're
can
ahead.
refresh. Okay. I think you're the one that's ahead more than I am.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Right,
we have FD. We have FD, so Tony could be using it to get up into that room instead of trying this again.
And those pots that we were worried are going to burn Grat are not going to burn Grat. Nicely remembered.
Yep. That's 500 rupees on Grat's side. Gonna deposit that surely, right?
He has to.
Because it's random. Because it's random prices, the wallets it's refilled. Bank 3 should never really burn anyone.
Lolloway is crying and everyone gets good money routing.
Yeah. Hole in one. Sadly, nothing good in here. Maybe check the cows because we still haven't checked it. But surely it's not cows because we have not really found any milk.
No. And there's not really that much left of the seed with the sanity we've got on.
Tony checked. Ooh, yeah, bottle full. Save some time there.
I thought he only checked it during the day. I
Yeah.
didn't realize he went in on night and checked it. Alright, great.
Here's our last pot.
And it's
There.
not.
And this is a first with the the FD being the way of the hero for that hijinks. FD was definitely just for Sonata, right? It wasn't
Yeah.
for the bad bat, I assume. I
mean,
think the bad
we'd have
bat's
to
a
check
bad
the,
logic.
We'd have to check the logic editor on that one.
Yeah.
But yeah, it could be either to
Yeah, FD for the worst
Kinda
possible region.
jump slash.
Region.
What's he called? Skull Kid.
Yeah, no, that's the logic.
Yeah.
That's the logic. It's
So it's either way, it's a terrible
Bad
like bit of logic.
Yeah.
Jump slash Skull
Yeah.
Kid or hit the bad bat.
yeah. And then Zora pays out in hookshot, and then Captains pays out in Bossa Nova.
Mushroom. I'm glad to see Grat start remembering his scoops though.
I just can't wait when one of them finally goes into a dungeon, and then we can finally get to the second portion of the seed. Is it random or is it not? And then if it's boss keys in any dungeon, we're gonna be here a little longer, just a touch. But we CTR, not
Is there
CTR, Clocktown Archery.
There isn't like an easy mystery JSON we can download, is there?
Yeah. No, there should be. You'd even ask Fifth himself. If
Fifth,
you
if you're
downloaded,
there.
if you downloaded the Fifth Whammy mystery exe,
Yeah.
it comes with a base mystery JSON.
I have not downloaded that. I just got people to roll seeds for me. I was lazy.
And now we have it on the Seedbot
Mhm.
integration. Thank you, Fifth. Thank you, Zoe. I wonder what we're grabbing here for Tony. Refills?
Looks like it.
Well, welcome in, Axel Ryman.
I have never played that game. Sorry,
Jason!
that cutscene simulator, should I say?
Jason! I didn't get the race, the joke until I just started saying Jason like that.
Crap, why aren't we pushing dungeons, my guy?
Yeah.
You don't need fire arrows to beat it. Come on.
To be fair, Grat probably doesn't realize the logic. It's really hard
Yeah,
to.
it's obscure
think about
logic.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten to that end yet. Once there's the LTM turn in, then you'll know.
Which he's missed now because of time of day.
Yeah.
Ripperoni. But we're getting banked 3. No, we're not.
Nope.
We're a bit short. 888.
But if you have it written out, Fox, it would be lovely to have that posted as soon as we get into end game commentary.
Oh, God. Need a flowchart
It
for
is
the
a
logic
doozy.
of the seed.
Yeah, it is a doozy. FD jump here, realizes that peaked it, and just gonna leave. And now we're gonna head towards Zora's Cape, surely, right?
Surely.
148, first dungeon. Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Now, what do you think is going to be the dungeon?
I think we're vanilla dungeons.
Vanilla dungeons. Vanilla dungeons. Boss Keezy, small Keezy is not in. It's going to be within any dungeon. And then bosses are randomized. What memes have us summoned. I don't think we summoned it. I think it was whoever Genda Seed summoned.
Yeah.
names.
What are you trying to accuse us of, Shirk?
Yeah. Ooh, Dungeon ER. Snowhead
Nice.
Temple. Not
Probably-
clearable.
Yeah. Stone Tower would have been the worst one, but this is still pretty terrible.
We got a small Keezy, and obviously we do have the Dungeon Fairies, but we have no GFM. So
Nah, you don't need it. He's got bombs.
we have Lens for one of the worst checks in this dungeon.
2 of the worst checks you could say, 'cause even that one in the hole at the top is just terrible.
Surprisingly, it doesn't require Lens for that, but does require GFM.
Hot Spring Water Snowhead.
I mean, in a way, it's a hot spring
a-
water Snowhead, but
Yeah. This entire seed, Magnus, is Hot Spring Water seed.
I
Everything
mean,
is
technically,
locked
you
by
can
Hot
be
Spring
in here
Water.
without your bow. Wouldn't see why you would do that to yourself, but yeah.
What is that? Is that crying?
That's a frog mask.
Is that
Donguros.
oh.
Yeah, but we're not going to
We-
collect that. We haven't found a single frog.
Yep, we've got Tony and Grat racing each other with us 2 on comms. So
Yeah.
yeah. Our weekly crew.
Crates. I always forget these crates. Hi,
There's
arrows.
lights. Whoa, baby!
That's a whole nother dungeon to enter. Now, you getting lights here, would you just leave?
After I just peeked that big gold? No.
Yeah, no.
You can still clear quite a lot of it, especially in
Yeah.
Keezy.
Oh, we're going for the FD jump? We're going for the FD jump in here, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't think this is logical, but obviously he already has the logic with just Scarecrow.
Is he going for a twisted back? Can you gain her up there?
Definitely cannot gain her up.
Yeah, the spikes will just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
The way I would do how you get this chest is you kind of just look straight and then you roll, and then while you're in the air getting close to the
Hold
wall, you
that.
just hold a directional.
Yeah.
You just hold down when you
down.
jump. I mean, that might work too.
I've never actually tried that jump with FD. Never even occurred to me. And one day, section that pot will have something.
Yeah, one
One
day
day.
we'll something.
We've been preying on that pot for years now, and it's never had anything.
There was a seed I played, a mystery, where I had FD, but I didn't have hook shots. So that one chest that Tony peeked didn't have any logic to it. So I decided to orphan it. Later on, I did realize that when I did get a hook shot, that one chest had my Zora mask. So it's always best to, if you can, always try to get the checks.
Hey,
Oh,
the
GFM.
perfect grip. Yeah, that is the perfect mask to get in here.
Yeah.
Everything's in Snowhead.
What are we in the spider house for? 1 gossip stone?
I think he's just double checking skills.
Maybe
get the gossip
dungeon
stone.
reds, which we haven't
Yeah.
checked on Tony's side.
Hmm.
And did Tony just leave that?
Is
Leave
he
that?
going back for it? Oh wait, he's going for the frog.
Yeah.
Phew.
Maybe the frog first. No one loves dungeon reds. Yep, there's the warp out. Circus Leader's mask. Mirror Shield could still hurt Tony, but I don't think Tony's been eased at all.
He's apart from the graveyard dip, he hasn't been eased at all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was sorting something out on the side. Yeah, he hasn't been eased at all. So
Dungeon
it could really
Reds?
hurt him.
Not in. Oh, here we go.
Oh, please just be. That's.
It's within.
It's not confirmation.
Within temples.
Yeah.
So far. So far.
Oh.
Getting the lens out.
Oh, that was like an Ocarina of Time pause menu there. It just
Yeah.
froze for a minute. Arrow refill. Nice. Nice. I was getting a bit worried about Rat not going in this dungeon here, but
Yeah. We're all
still
caught
hasn't
up.
got the. Yeah, we're all caught up. He still hasn't got the bombs, but
It's so crazy how stacked Snowhead Temple is.
I know.
So much gold trims, but so far we've only found light arrows.
Honestly, the light arrows only being in here, like being the only good thing, might benefit Grat, because if he doesn't know the tricks to get around, or he doesn't consider like pillar logic, well, he can't do pillar logic.
We still don't know if it's bossy or none
Yeah.
of our runners are doing the peak for boss door. Uh-oh,
Oh.
Bremen.
Oh, no. Not the lemons.
Ugh. Found nothing
But
good
yeah.
at ranch either, but
If he doesn't know the FD jump, then only having lights here would be a huge benefit to him. The worst thing that could happen is fires.
we're doing a Zora peak here. Even though we have lens. There we go.
Nice.
Rat immediately knows where to check. Very nice. Gotta get those barrels, boxes, crates.
Yeah, they're all made of wood. They're all the same
Yeah.
thing.
This is like the second to last check for Tony. Uh-oh, too early. Man, it is very slippery in front of that door.
Alright, so nothing of use. That Bremen I'm not going to say that Bremen's going to pay out for anything.
We just left a check.
Which one?
We left the one in the wall. It's you hookshot the torch above. You go into that room, and then it's right there. That fairy in the wall.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I don't like that.
No, I don't either.
But we have
know the
light
dungeon
arrows.
isn't. Yeah, we know the
We have
dungeon
light
isn't
arrows.
foolish, though. There's so much bait gold trim in here that's just wasting time. It's awful.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll see it on Grad's side.
No boom booms. But don't forget your stray
Still
fairy
no
in the
boom
chest.
booms.
Nope. He hasn't went and done Swordsman's Skull. So he's got access to them.
Yeah.
But with those lights, he ain't going
Also
to do
has
Swordsman's
access to Blast. Has gotten the CT Fairy. Just never did it.
Skull. Yeah. He might do it on his... There's no reason for him to go back into Clocktown right now, though, for like a couple of
Yeah.
one-offs when he's got an entire dungeon to do now.
Yeah.
He could get bailed. You know? Fellow sword skipper.
Yeah.
Anyone with integrity is a sword skipper. Panic.
Here we go. There's the hop. Secret truck the same.
We've got dungeon ER as well, so like, check your uninverted side. Check your inverted side. You might just get like...
It honestly is probably best play because you're still looking for your key. You're only 2 from go mode, so.
I can't believe we're getting such a late deco as well.
Yeah.
It's normally second transform. Or
Sonata, I assume our Deku has to be deep.
yeah. What should be the go mode item? It's going to be on like Goat Remains or something.
Wired Deku mask.
For Deco Mask. Oh, just get
Oh.
high frame pushback from FD there. With Dungeon ER, we could have Deco in Woodfall. It would have to be very early in Woodfall.
We have everything accessible in Woodfall except the BK chest. Everything would be accessible
without Deku.
It's because of hookshot.
Yeah. Depends on what these tricks we've got on though, doesn't it? But we do
Second
have the
floor,
hookshot tricks.
second
Yeah,
floor
we
with
do have the
hook,
second floor skip,
and then you would already have access to backroom.
Yeah, so
and GFM.
Deku could be chilling in Woodfall. Ugh.
Yeah. Shrine before dungeon in Fairy Shuffle is a choice. Yeah, if it was the other dungeons. Oh well, yeah, it's dungeon ER. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking more of just Stone Tower because all fairies are in chesses.
Don't do it, Tomal. You have to stay on the edge with us.
Oh, shrine pots. That's good. Picto.
Oh. That's not what you want though. Yeah, to be fair, there are a lot of checks in here with all the pots.
Milk bottle.
Hey! Another bottle. I'm only missing one bottle now.
Last pot. Nope.
No.
Yeah, that one's not randomized. Maybe this is how Grat sees the potential to catch up.
Maybe, yeah. If he feels behind doing the fringe play of Shrine. Yeah. Is Tony a Shrine skipper?
Hopefully not with these settings.
I know there's certain runners, if I ever came across them in a bracket, I would do Shrine, knowing that they hate doing Shrine. And just the fringe play would be it.
Yeah.
It's like one of the most vehement Shrine skippers in Mars, Eris. I've never known someone hate an area as badly as Eris hate Shrine. Apart from you and Swamp.
Yeah. Damn. Not the worst time of day that happened here.
Does ever check your skips? Is it Wart? Most people skip Wart.
Yeah. I was kind of wondering what type of blocks was he standing on. There was like all the blocks extended. One mass climb, 3 mass climb.
It'd be good if we got like an FD elegy form.
Yeah.
Just turns into Majora. Get a ballerina pose incarnation for the FD elegy. Unfortunately, Shrine doesn't seem to be paying out unless that Picto has anything but slim pickings with the Picto.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's exactly it, Fox. Do have to mention where we found the cafe's mask. The cafe's mask was
Graveyard Grotto.
Graveyard Grotto.
First, with first sword to get the first bomb bag. First sword was in Woods of Mystery Grotto, and bomb bag was on Swordsman.
Yeah. Alternatively, you get your Aponas, and then you do potion shop gossip for your CT fairy. And then one of the non-humans is Blast.
And that was a lot of bubble. I didn't realize beams took off so many bubbles.
I don't believe we're going to go for the quick kill here.
Dude, FD quick kill's terrible, dude.
Yeah.
How powerful are the readers and tank a light arrow hit? Well, they're made of clay, you know, quote, clay. They're not actually zombies, so... Hey, Nutstrats.
Any idea why we're in Quiet Village right now?
Not a clue.
Buying the bean?
Buying a bean.
Buying a bean.
Oh, Tony
bean
must
for
feel behind
20
as well.
34. Yeah.
This feels like something you do only if you fell behind and you're going for the fringe. Both of you are like, both runners must feel a little bit on edge here. Shrine is not paid out, damn. Still got Gara Master in the final, don't we?
I'm wondering why we're going the inverted side first.
Just to check the dungeon. Get a GBT, completable dungeon.
Still need your... I guess, because like...
Get a stone tower and you've got more accessible with your pre-boss and things. Because we don't have the deco.
It would just really suck if you go inside this inverted stone tower temple dungeon and it is actually inverted stone tower temple. Because then your key is probably on the uninverted side.
It's maybe it's a possibility, but you have more accessible on the uninverted side.
Woodfall Temple, it's a full clear. If it's GBT, it's a full clear. So it's
it's
a 2 out of 3 chance.
Yeah, we've got full
It's a 2 out of 3 chance. So full clear on all sides, but just on the 1/3 chance it's inverted stone tower temple. Logically, you can't do much in there.
And the beam is worth nothing.
Yeah. Pot. Don't forget the pot. Yeah.
Get voided out even though there's no reason to be. You know, just
MM
things.
Just MM things.
Yeah, Shrine was a bust.
But wait. We still got picked though.
Yeah, we have a one-off tingle pick.
Woodfall Temple, here's our 1 pot, please.
Please hit the pot. Hit the pot. Tony, no! Why are we not going in?
I guess we're gonna do the uninverted side first, I guess. Shrine deader than every deads. I really gotta talk to Tony about this. I'm just very unsure. I don't even know why we had the warp menu open.
Faster, just hit the switch. So you'd have to walk.
Well, yeah, but no, you had the. Yeah, no, I just don't know. Because it still puts you on this side. Why ain't we beating that?
Yeah, if you find if it's not in the get-go, you can beat it illogically at the very least. Can it be locked behind it? Because we don't...
Deku cannot be on the Gecko boss key chest, but fire arrows can.
I mean, the Woodfall Temple, like... I know we've got the hook shot, but is that logical to beat it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh. Yeah, why aren't we beating it then?
Yeah.
Ooh, in
I love this play. Going for egos and your pots. You might find your fire arrows here.
You find a Moon's Tear.
Find a Moon's Tear, you find an All Night's Mask. Honestly, like, I would pursue the dead ends of this check. Pursue all of it.
You might get his bomb back as well.
Yeah. Sadly, you can't progress your time in here.
Oh, he just got hit by the bomb chew. FA can't be in the fight area.
FA can't be in the fight area. Why not?
Why not?
FA can be in the fight area as similar to Mirror Shield can be in the fight area.
Yeah.
We're gonna check our All Night's Mask, or
It looks like that might be what's happening.
yeah, and we got a room key. It's gonna be hard to remember if you have a room key or not. Oh,
It's been a while. It's been a while since you picked it up, yeah. It looks familiar unless a trick for death warping is on. Interesting.
never really thought about that. I don't know anything about the trick list on that. I'll have to talk to Miami about that. That sounds like a fail-safe sort of thing. Similar to like Ocean Spider's house exit with Goron. Without Goron. Backwalk.
Oh, you're just getting bullied by the little ball there. Yeah. And there's... Oh, alternate bomb back.
There's a bomb back.
Nice. Now don't go back to Snowhead. Don't do it.
We're forgetting crates here.
Uh-oh.
There's the boss key though.
Yeah.
We have light arrows, so. Oh, gonna go for this strat. This won't have your Deku, but it could have your fire arrows.
So, I remember playing a seed with Cola, where I did this strat, and there was a bean on those rupees.
Yeah.
And I went and got that bean out of logic using the recoil strat.
Yeah.
Went left stone tower and then used the bean outside to get the inverted chests. And that had my Deku mask and the bean.
Yeah.
The logical bean was somewhere just really awkward to get back to. It was just horrible. It was like in the middle of GBT or something.
Nice. I would be avoiding if I was Tony.
Why?
To go for the one chest, unless he peeked it. Did he peek it?
He didn't peek it, yeah. He peeked it when
Yeah.
he fell and it was brown.
Oh, did he? I was thinking more of the reds, but yeah, the reds are just dead as well. It's such a... Usually it's such a treasure trove of checks.
It looks like we just have keys
In
their
any
own
dungeon.
dungeons.
Yeah. Sadly, no magic here.
Nope.
We do have FD. Make this a quick fight.
So we are going back to Snowhead on Grat's side.
Is this our first time in GBT?
No, because this is...
Thank you. Thank you,
Snowhead.
Whammy.
Nice. Thank you, Wham.
Yeah. Stone Tower Death Armos is dead. That was the hint. Yeah, I remember having a mirror in that room before, so it wouldn't have made sense if fires wouldn't be in that room.
And this room is so dead when you don't have rupees on.
Yeah.
Full rupee sanity, and it's like, you go Stone Tower. You don't even
Oh
think
god.
twice about it.
You know what I just thought about?
Hmm.
That one big crate that's next to that bombable wall. Did anyone check that?
Are you on about the stray fairy that Grat's running
Yeah.
past right now?
Yeah,
He's about
well,
to check
Grat-
right now. I don't recall seeing Tony check it. What we got? What we got? What we got? Is it burning?
Magic refill.
No. Tony could do with one of those.
Yeah.
How are the categories tonight? We have full fairy sanity, full pot sanity, full price rando, crates and barrels, and scoop sanity.
Boss keys in any dungeon. Boss. We don't know if it's bossy
Ooh,
art.
there's
There's our
fires.
fire arrows.
With Deku from Go.
And that is not Deculux. We have our light arrows. That,
Yeah,
oh
that could-
my
that
god,
could be
that's
Deku
a
right
gold
there.
trim. That's a Deku right there if I've ever seen it.
This could be all due over.
We had a very interesting way of the hero coast. And that's the Bomber's Notebook instead.
Time lost book. Yeah, so Whammy, we had a Watt for his deity to get Sonata off Skull Kid, which basically locked the entire seed. Like from there, it just chained and chained and chained.
It took our runners like an hour 30-ish to finally get the hot spring water scoop to put Epona's in logic on Baby Goron. Yeah, back to Snowhead.
And put that book on
Put
the
that
moon.
book on the moon.
It's probably my favorite category you get, the notebook.
That light arrows in Snowhead Temple requires... That's a dip. That's a dip. You need that light arrows.
It's an actual dip.
Yeah. You could have gone without it, but it wouldn't be logical.
It would be. It's an awkward trick as well, recoil.
Yeah, because recoiling off the vents, yeah.
I suppose you could have got it with the.
But you
Zora
could have
trick.
also did like another dive trick.
Yeah.
My best way of doing it is just climbing the left side, you know, the sunblock, right? Standing on the fence and then recoil flipping from the fence to
Do
the
you not
center
know
area.
the Zora setup trick for
Yeah,
it?
I've seen it. I just haven't practiced it.
It's really.
I've
free.
heard it's free.
It's super free. It's
Yeah.
literally like a small lineup, a B slash, turn around, Z target, side hop all day. It's nothing.
Yeah.
Anytime you see the book, you're going to keep saying that. The book is great. It used to be terrible, and then we got checks associated, and now it's the best thing in the game to get, as long as the checks are on.
Yeah.
It opens up so much density, and it's so easy to route.
Have we checked back room, the one that puts the
I don't
pillars
think we
up.
have. No.
These small things are just gonna kill the runners. Like Deku could definitely still be on those 2 crates in Stone Tower Temple that we just missed.
Yep.
Please don't miss the ferry.
Don't miss the ferry.
Not forgetting it. Not forgetting it.
Nice. It's a magic jar.
That's grateful.
See on Grat's side here, after getting that bomb bag, I know it would have been weighing on his mind, like going back into Snowhead and things. Stone Tower was 100% players should be doing. We could even still have Deku in Woodfall, man.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the seats still open to us, but it's all dungeon based, which is nice.
These ones can be Deku. Double heart piece. Alright, what boss are we facing here? Still no peek on the door.
Nope. He's going for speed strat, and he gets it.
Yes.
Oh! And Grat is on his way out.
This is the difference between our runners. Grat was definitely in the lead, and then it just slowly dissipated.
Slowly slipped away, yeah.
A little bit more to the right.
Yeah, apparently the ice is fireproof in a certain angle, yeah.
Yeah.
And it is George. No? No, it's Vanilla?
No, it's vanilla.
It's Vanilla, yeah.
So it is a required dip.
If only there was like some glitchless way of skipping fire arrows in this dungeon to get to the boss, man.
Yeah. What do you think our Deku is?
I want to say Woodfall just for the spice. I think.
Yeah, that would put Grat back in the lead. I think honestly, with where fire arrows is, could be Zora Hall Lights. Am I right?
It could be, yeah.
Could easily just be Egos for Lullaby, for Zelda Temple entrance that leads into GBT.
Anything, yeah. And it's like GBT's a nice easy one to full clear in these settings.
Yeah.
You have to see every room, so.
A lot of boxes and barrels, and pots. This is the first time we're seeing Zora's Cape Ledge 2.
It is, yeah.
Dead.
If this was Deku, this could have really hurt. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got the BKs in the dungeons, and it looks like
what
they're just in
about
their own dungeons. So.
Ocean Spider South's chest.
Ew.
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 Great Big Coast Way the hero.
The way of the hero, Great Big Coast, and the captain's hat. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, and a
Bean.
bean. It's a bailout bean, man.
Yeah.
Alright, where are we going, Grat? He's checking Town Ferry. Too little, too late, my guy. What
Yeah,
song did we just grab
that's
there?
Oath.
Oath on Oath. Yeah,
So
216
could
first
still get
dungeon's normal
could still get
mystery
healing. Could still get healing off of Egos. And then we could do Pamela if you want.
things. I would like that. I would like that very
You'll
much.
like that a lot.
Yeah. Pamela for Deku.
Oh. You know what's also spicy? The castle pots.
Arrow through toast
Yeah,
for
you-
green doors,
you
stock
can't-
storage and
You
Oh,
can't
God.
do anything in pit room, but there's still the one pot at least at the entrance.
Alright, Chick, you've inspired me to learn some new tricks so I don't have to worry about fire arrows. Well, I'm only playing glitch these days anyway, I don't have to worry about fire arrows anyway.
It seems like Tony's just gonna orphan that one pot.
Yep.
It's a lot of orphans, but
I see with how open the seed is, I can understand why he's just like pushing his density as he's getting his songs and things, but any of these little minor checks along the way could really hurt.
just if it's bad because it's directly on the way. Ooh, red
Ooh,
potion,
that's
too pricey. What are we getting
Should
red
we think
potion
about-
for? Kome?
It must be.
I think,
Should be
yeah.
thinking about Dungeon Grat.
Yeah. I think he's still thinking about logic, but like,
Yeah. At this point in the seed, logic can disappear. Unless he's worried it's Deku.
Especially knowing because it's boss keys in any or all dungeons. Or same dungeon. Any or same dungeon.
Yeah. Like, we still don't have confirmation. We could have just looked the heck out.
Yeah. We
I've
decided
never
to just
seen
ice arrow.
someone ice arrow him.
I've never... I always thought if you ice arrow them, it's going to clank off.
I have never, ever seen that done before.
Alright then.
It's a first for everything. And there's our lullaby. So,
Damn.
Deku is probably just sitting in one of the two dungeons.
One of the
we've got
dungeons.
left.
Or one
Or
off.
that room, yeah. If it's on a one-off, I think Grat might actually be able to sweep it away.
Yeah.
If it's on his Picto or
Okay.
something.
Tony's definitely just not realizing a pot. Going this way for... Please don't go for well.
We're not going well, are we?
Yeah.
No.
I don't even think Tony checked the right side pot in this.
He didn't check the fairy part.
But it was already checked by Grat, so...
It's his other weakness next to Snot. Interesting. I bet with instant transform, Ice Arrow into Snot to Ice Arrow into Snot would be really fast. She would like skip all the delay between the arrows. Oh, we're getting a frog play.
And you get nothing.
Nope, you get nothing. Yeah, we haven't even seen a frog, so going out your way for it seems a bit sketch.
Tony's gonna run out of magic. Those wide turns as Goron.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't turn like as much of a tank as FD.
Yeah.
Somewhat close. That was a nice rollout up though. Nice and clean.
Oh, we're finally getting Woods of Mystery from Grat. Right?
Yep.
Because this is going to be the original sword they should have had. Yeah.
Yep. This is the first logical sword. GBT and Snowhead. I think that's confirmed at this point though, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, because we haven't seen Stone Tower Temple dungeon, that's why.
Yeah, we have its Woodfall. Oh wait,
Yeah,
no,
it's
we
gonna
haven't.
it's gonna be
Yeah,
Woodfall.
yeah.
Yeah. Man, the torches are not cooperating with Tony this time. I really hope Tony does not forget the one bit.
Turn around.
Lit it, but then the original one fell out of favor. And now that one did.
No stick either. This one's about to drop off. Nope, he got it, but that one's about to drop off. And then
The original that he just shot out of
Yeah.
should be fine because it's similar to stick physics, I assume. If it relights something else. There we go.
I have a feeling I've just put a song into Tomo's head by accident. Turn around. Don't forget your barrel, Tony.
Oh, the barrel.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ooh, okay. Close. Doesn't work. Doesn't work.
This
Arrow.
is a loot. Arrows.
That's an arrow. He needs those. And what's down there? Is that a magic refill?
Magic refill or another bomb bag? No, it's magic refill.
He also needed that.
Yeah. It's just giving him his refills on entry.
We're gonna have a lot to talk about Tony, about all these missed checks. And if Deku's on here, then I wouldn't know. The Picto, right? He's gonna do Picto, right?
He's already done Picto.
He's already done Picto. Oh,
Yeah, it was dead.
and then
Wait, was that couples
no
match?
one's done Mare. No one's done Mare, right? No,
No.
Tony did Mare. I would assume Tony would have already done
Yeah,
Mare.
Mare's dead. Yeah.
Yeah, so not a lot left. You just got 2 dungeons, basically. 2.5 dungeons. Stone Tower
2.5.
Temple wasn't fully cleared.
Yeah, we missed was it the entire left side? the elegy.
That too. That too.
Yeah. Ooh.
We don't need green valves, but we're still going to be doing them.
Yeah, if you're not confident in your FD tricks.
Nice.
It was only last night you found out you could actually jump to the boss door using FD.
Remember, our barrel is in here, though.
Yep. If that first barrel in here has Deku, that could be a Joe Over moment as well, if he's just forgot about it.
A lot
entirely.
of Joe Over moments.
Yeah.
Oh,
doggy racetrack! Hey! Oh, nice clean dive.
yeah. We also have Bremen, so got options here.
We don't talk about lemons. Lemons don't exist, dude. It's okay. Have we seen Honey and Darling yet?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. We saw it on Tony's side.
Yeah.
We haven't seen the GBT barrel fairy in the middle atrium, though.
Nope. Very good. More magic. This Deku is just hiding away. It's casino for Deku.
Uh-oh.
Deku. Yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get that void.
Not a lot of checks left. I'm surprised Grat hasn't set up midnight meeting. Obviously, time of day, but with all
I just want to
these,
grab it now.
all these checking.
Yeah, lots of one-off stuff. I think he's still trying to find his logic. The sewers and dungeons category, hell yeah. Two balls out of logic, and the first ball so deep into the seed you'd think it was out of logic.
That's crazy how the first logical bow is like literally the bow that everyone would just be like,
Nope.
nope. Nope.
Yeah, it'd be one of those if you saw it in a hint, you'd be like, I'm not getting that ever.
Yeah.
It's deep. I don't think it's
yeah, I don't think
at
it's
least
6 spheres, but it's like 6 different items just combined.
Yeah. It's at least 4 or 5 spheres guaranteed.
What do you need? You need Epona's FD, Cafes, LTM,
We need Sphere Zero bottle
Lens.
to get the hot spring water. Then we need to get Epona's. And then you need to go get the keg. No, sorry, we don't need the keg.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need the keg yet. But we need the Sphere Zero sword. For a Sphere 1 bomb bag. Then we needed the Sphere 3 cafe mask. Sphere 2 FD, I want to say.
Nice
It
dive.
was about 4 or 5. It was just an all over. It was just all over the place. It took you on a like world tour of the map to get your first ball.
Still looking for a boss key for this dungeon.
Yeah. But you had to visit every region in the game before you got a ball. That's crazy.
Yeah.
You never see that.
I don't know if that was intentional by Tony, but that was really sick. Bonking
nice.
off of one of the lily pads to get onto the other one.
GBT's looking pretty dead so far. It's 3 and 5. Ooh, God. There's the boss key.
French vanilla.
And is it definitely confirmed in its own dungeon? Yeah, I think that's confirmed.
You say that now.
I know,
GBT
but
Wart has your last boss key.
That would be awful.
Oh no.
Oh,
Middle
we
atrium
skipped a
pot.
fairy.
We're gonna skip it. He's gonna come back for that other fairy pot, surely.
Yeah,
But he's gonna
you can
skip
hit with
Wart
magic.
like the plague.
Yeah, he's skipping Ward. This is definitely a Ward skip.
Yep. Wart skipper. Nice one. Oh, dude. We're seeing Woodfall Temple. Let's go.
Let's
The
go.
first pot, please just be Deku.
That would have
Oh.
been awful. If
That
was
would have been
Deku.
sick. We're skipping both fairy pots. Okay.
Yep.
Tony needs a refresher course.
You might just be confident that Deku's going to be somewhere else.
Doubt.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why, but
Knows this peak. And then gonna ice arrow at this point. That's fine. That's one way of doing it.
in the co-op mask hunts that we do, are
Yeah.
full fairy pots on?
I don't believe so.
No, might just be.
I think it's
straight
just
fairy
chest
chests.
fairies.
Yeah. So I know Tony is Porjo's co-op partner for them.
I would be surprised if Tony somehow remembers this pot in the corner.
Bonk the barrel.
It's a hard one.
More magic. I would grab that. He's only on half magic. I suppose you got the chew, don't you?
Oh, lucky.
What? What was that?
Lucky. Wait, where is it? Oh, I fell in completely. Oh, he remembers the pot. Okay.
Nice. So far, Woodfall's not paying out.
Even if Woodfall Temple ends up having the Deku, there's still
I
a
don't
chance that Tony can still win, because once you get Deku, you kind of just want to go to the other dungeon. You don't want to do uninverted Stone Tower Temple.
Yeah, no. But knowing that the boss key's anywhere within dungeon, I think.
If you swap FD real quick, you can quickly make it not that one, but the other side.
Yeah. What, just jumping from the first seesaw?
No, I was talking about Grat.
Oh.
The elevator, you just jump to the left.
Oh.
Grat's really just trying to avoid being chomped, but might get voided here. Nope. Okay.
Oh. Looked out. Yeah. Oh, no, he's getting this pot now. He's remembered.
Middle pot, but still missing. Like,
Yeah.
how many checks in this dungeon has...
He's missed a few now.
He missed the front barrel. He missed 2.
This, for anyone
Missed
that's
the fairy
watching,
pot,
whoever
yeah.
wants to hit this pot, shoot with an arrow from above and you can peek it. And if you have Great Fairy's Mask, you just use that. Don't bother doing this.
He's like,
It's
how do
so
people
bad.
do this vanilla? Well,
It's
to be
such
fair,
a bad pot.
you don't ever need the Great Fairy rewards to beat the game. So this is like extra stuff. The extra stuff are usually the more harder things.
Yeah. Vanilla,
You just swim to it. Yeah.
And a red ruble. I live in Spain, but without the
Hardest pot in Zelda.
Yeah, if Deku's in Woodfall, I don't think it'll burn Tony, because he has to come through here and he'll clear it out. If it's in any of the things he's missed in here, 100% gonna burn him. Hey, vanilla boss. Yeah, bosses aren't rando either.
If I was in Grat's position, I probably would have unpoisoned the swamp immediately.
Yeah, I
And
don't
then
know why.
check post boss him, pre-boss.
Yeah, coming in here and...
Have we gotten a boss key yet? Ooh.
I don't think we have. Probably just on one of the stray fairies.
Here comes the void. Oh, barely
Oh.
dodges it.
Yeah, 100%. Just take the cutscene, unpoison the water. If you're full clearing, just let you get around faster. I mean, depending on my mood, I'll just clear the poison anyway, because it'd be annoying.
Uh-oh. Drop the Z target.
Oh, the moths. And that's 2 dungeons down on Tony's side. With multiple orphan checks in both. We're gonna get Deku.
He's just gonna go around.
No, getting arrows.
Have we done left side at all? From Grat's side? 'Cause he's killing things.
He may have missed the skull. He also... Did you see
He
what
killed
was
it
on
and then
that
just
kill?
failed.
Yeah, did you see what was on it?
Oh.
Oh. He's going back for it, I guess, but... Oh,
Yeah.
piece of heart. Yeah, there's no point checking that chest when you've already got light arrows, Tony. That's the true light arrow chest.
Yeah. I love how that works when you're FD and you just put on that quad mass. It's so huge. Hey, remember Smithy 1 being 200 something rupees?
I do.
Yeah, well, Deku
Yeah.
should be on there.
It could be. Oh.
Gossip Fairy's here as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, there we go.
Arrow. There's so much arrows. Where are these arrows coming from? They're coming from all the pots.
Yeah, pots and barrels.
Barrels. The pot on top of Smithy. Yeah, that too.
Wait,
It's
pretty
different
sure
on.
Grat did that, didn't he?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
it's
but it's different.
Yeah. And Tony never did do it, so he probably
Yeah.
forgot about it entirely. Is Dark Room gonna pay out for us? I love the green spin attack. Looks really nice. I might change mine to green. Wow, Woodfall is really not paid out at all.
Yeah. Still not even the boss key.
Nope. It's just gonna be pre-boss on a fairy. Just chilling
Yeah.
there. Bum, bum, bum.
Would fail. Uh-oh. Big go Jim.
Oh, and there's Royal.
Hey!
Super Zorlocked.
Bank 3. Let's go.
There we go.
Finally check Power Skeg challenge. We're not gonna... Oh, look, there's the boss key.
Goron Race is being junked, yeah.
Foreign race is junked. I'm wondering why Grat didn't unpoison the water.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
This would be... Oh. How much... Grat would have saved a lot of time here if he did unpoison that water. Hold. Hold. What?
I
What
can't
is
see
that?
it.
That's a oh my god, it's a Goldust bottle.
No.
That's bottle
No,
percent.
he's running out of time.
Oh,
He's gonna slow down his time, and he's gonna...
he is.
Well, to be fair, he knows where hot spring water is. It's gonna be super easy. Oh, it works out this time.
Where is Deku? Deku is just chilling in the rear room in Snowhead Temple that Tony left.
It's the left crate in regular Stone Tower Temple.
It's the beginning barrel in
It's just
GBT.
It's the one pot on left side Icona's castle. Smithy one would honestly be worse than anything.
Yeah, such a one-off little check to get now.
No, Grat, please don't leave.
Where are we going, Grant?
Where are we going, Grat? Oh,
Is
he
he gonna
needs to
jump over
finish
the gap?
cleaning up. He needs to finish cleaning up. He didn't do bow chest.
You know, just one little beam, just wha-
I would love to believe that those pots on the right hand side of pit room is like Deku locked and not FD jump, even though it's very accessible. If it is, if it does, the pit room and left side iconic castle.
Alright.
You have lens, right? Oh wow, he actually goes for that. This is wholly out of logic for Deku.
Yeah. I wish it wasn't, but
Yeah.
it's such a free jump.
But thinking about it, you know that puzzle, you know, with the crystal switch, and then you have to use Deku in order to push the floor back up, and then be able to step on that switch, you know? So everything in that pit room for sure is Deku locked. So it's literally just that one pot right before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everything pro side is Deku. Ugh.
Some time could have been saved here by just checking this chest.
Tony still, yeah, he still isn't clear.
Yeah.
It's big gold, interesting.
Yeah, but it's definitely not going to be Deku, or I'm going to be questioning everything. Honestly, really good for Grat to be checking this, though, for fire arrows, although we do know where it is. Sword
Just
upgrade.
nice sword upgrade, though. Oh.
Lightly
Take-
fried toad. Nice.
It is interesting that Tony hasn't routed for the dungeon instead. Like, you've got basic progression there, and it could very easily just be sitting in Woodfall. Unless he's thinking that logically it can't be.
I've known Tony, and, you know, there's been plenty of times where, you know, you would go into Woodfall Temple, and then you have hookshot, you would be doing it. So I don't see any other different way of why Tony should be skipping it. A single check, even the pot check.
Yeah, the pot check hurts.
Yeah, but it just probably doesn't know about it. Now, time to check. I can't see what that is.
It was a piece of heart.
Well, this one, that's a piece of heart. And then what's the other one?
Is it a piece of heart? No, it's a Greg.
Oh, a green rupee. And what's that one up there?
Probably a piece of heart. No, that's a red rupee.
Red rupee. Oh, nice snipe
That
on
was
the
a
wrong
brilliant
dragonfly.
snipe. Holy.
You know, this can have Deku.
This can have Deku.
This can have Deku.
Nice. Still wanting a Dollar mode for recomp so we can make him
Clap.
buff his
First
heart.
dungeon. Let's go, Grat.
Yeah.
I can't see.
It's an hour. No, it's a
It's a
GFS.
GFS.
Dude, I had GFS on a Dollar remains in my glitch seed earlier. What the heck?
Yeah. Boss on, boss off.
Poor Dollar, man. I bet it's the boss that put the most effort into with his moveset and he's just got bullied.
Yeah. Sadly, post clear gives us no extra checks. If grass was on, that's a whole different story.
Yeah.
Next
he
mystery
is not.
settings. Season 3 mystery. We add the grass in.
Oh. Grass Sunny is fun. I'm sorry, Grat, but you don't have time, buddy.
Grat.
If it was
No.
literally like 5 minutes more on the timer.
If he
If he
all the times
the
that
hook jump.
Grat fell off multiple
know.
times.
maybe if you got a perfect like ESS rollout with Goron.
Don't Goron. You gotta be FD. You gotta be FD. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Literally just not falling off one time would have given him the time he needed.
Grat, don't feel bad. Just go Stone Tower Temple and check
Yeah,
those
just
two
go-
crates. Also, Wart.
Yeah, if he went
Yeah,
Stone
GBT
Tower
warp.
and then just
Yeah.
went back Snowhead, he'd be caught up completely. The kind of guy who shows up with a store 30 seconds after closing. No, I'll be fast. I only want one thing. Just 2 weeks worth of grocery shopping.
Scoop that princess. I'm
honest-
still waiting for Fish Lab.
Yeah. Oh god.
It's a Maska sense for Fish Lab Deku. Confirmed.
That'd be so bad, dude.
It's fucking Maska sense on right side Stone Tower Temple. The two barrels. Could be.
Could be. Dude, it could be Masker Sense on lemons at this rate.
And then we have Dog Race too. Yeah. There's just a lot to see. Midnight Meeting.
Stage lights.
Hall lights. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice. More like Mask of No Sense. Truly.
It's one thing I have. No.
Oh.
It's one thing I have noticed with Grat whenever I watch him play, though. He's very lax
Thorough.
in pushing. He's very thorough, but he's very lax in pushing dungeon progression.
Yeah.
And he always talks about how he should push dungeons more, but he just still doesn't. We all have our little quirks when we run, but
Yeah. I think this is more of Grat just doing it because you're fighting a very experienced runner, someone
yeah.
who's really fast. You think you can get the edge off by doing the one-offs.
I mean, hey, it works.
I mean, there has been runners who do like gossip zones in like other previous tournaments, and it just works out.
Yep.
Yeah. Definitely, I'm one of them with that co-op tourney with Pixel. Hey, someone has to do the not so great checks. Maybe
Co-op's
Grat's the
different,
person who does that in co-op.
I think he is actually. I think he does all the cleanup. Someone has to.
Yeah. We're finally going uninverted for Grat. Lovely.
Yeah, it's almost 3 hours.
Strat works. It definitely does work. Also works to clear as you go. Pixel and I can attest for that.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're finally gonna check Woodfall Temple, but sadly, Grat is very behind.
Behind, no, yeah.
Yeah, but it's all about
depends on
knowing your checks. That's the big thing. So it could literally be Deku in here, and then there would be no reason for Grat to ever leave the dungeon, and then it could just be Grat's to win.
Yeah. It could be a case of he gets his fire arrows dips like Tony did, and then that first barrel in GBT.
I'm saying about these two crates here, but
yeah.
I think the best thing that could save Tony is if it is actually Castle's one pot.
Yeah. Or any of the little
It's fire arrow
he's
locked
opened up for himself now.
and
Or he's about to open up.
You know, Tony's already went past that, so Tony would have to full clear the whole game to then realize about it. Versus Grat hasn't even collected fire arrows, has no access for it.
You get out of here with that talk, Fox. We've been seeing enough lately.
Oh my god, you did not just say that, Fox. Maska sense into Fish Lab Gibto.
Tony's also skipping just light in the water. Clearing the water.
We stepped on the switch too.
Now I know Grat does know the strat with Zora, but I don't know if he's going to put it into effect. He knows of it, but I'm not sure he'll be confident in doing it. Equips bombs.
What I love about FD Anywhere is you can hit that crystal switch like from the middle bridge.
What was the beams?
Yeah, the beams. It goes right through the wall.
Nice. Grat is doing the left side. I believe this is the side Tony skipped, isn't it?
I did not get to see it as well, so I would assume so.
Pretty sure he skipped it. With full fairy sanity, I couldn't fathom why. It's very quick. And you already have your lights. Hey, Tony goes for the jump. I didn't actually ever think about doing that jump with FD anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't think Grat will be forgetting that chest.
Yeah, I think Grat's gonna probably go for that right after this check. I thought he was just immediately getting into position to pause, but it doesn't seem so. But yeah, there we go. We're positioning.
He has a lot of experience with chest fairies.
Yeah.
From both Scrub Season 2 and all of the co-ops that we do. What time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
A fall. Yeah, you were saying?
What, that... The Bed End 100, the really long one that we did. I can't remember what set. It was the All Sanity. What time did he get in that?
I would have to say, like...
7 hours or so?
7, 8 hours, yeah.
Yeah, and that was an All Sanity, like, a lot of win con.
Drug, yeah.
So he definitely knows his checks.
Tony knows that strat. Lovely.
Nice.
Where are we going, Grat? Oh, I think Grat mind blinked.
Yeah. I starting to think that the fire arrows do lock the Deku Mask, you know.
At this point,
It feels like it does, yeah.
Fire arrows realistically locks 2 checks. It locks that castle, locks Zora Hall Lights, which is already done. I don't think it locks really anything else. Oh, well, killing Goat, I guess.
Rhea Room and Snowhead Temple, which we haven't seen.
Yeah.
See, this double magic's really paying off for Grat now. He can just throw light arrows around like it's nothing.
And then we can check these crates, surely.
Yep,
Yep.
straight for them. No hesitation. And that's a bailout.
1. And we're still gonna... Okay.
And
Bombs.
I thought that was
bombs on bombs.
that was Deku there. Oh
Yeah.
my god. I just saw a chunky thing pop out and oh no, it's over.
I've never seen anyone try to do that with FD.
Yep, nope.
Oh.
At this point, I mean, I know he's looking for his fires as well, but he's also looking for Deku. It's not even really worth the peek. You can peek it from the other side because you can't grab it.
What does Tony have left in his mind? I don't think he has much left. Great Bay Coast, the Ocean Spider's house chest, maybe?
Maybe.
Midnight Meeting.
All these little one-offs like Tingle Picture.
Oh yeah, he hasn't done Tingle
Midnight
Picture.
Meeting. Midnight Meeting likes Deku. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on there.
Yeah.
It's a phony nuggies.
Yeah.
Look, I'm just sick of Well.
Yeah.
We get Well so often lately.
Still no go. It happens in mystery. Sometimes the seeds are 1 hour 23 by the mystery creator. Or
That was definitely rigged. He definitely
Yeah.
like whispered sweet nothings to Seedbot.
yeah, Death Armos again hinted.
Semaphore,
I wonder if anyone's gonna go for Gara hint soon.
Semaphore, I was 46. There's
Yeah.
yeah.
Runners don't seem to know the peaks. There's a roll peak for both these ones.
Yeah. So the settings we have on Nuggies are full fairy sanity, full pot sanity, full price rando, boxes, crates and barrels, and scoop sanity. You want to do another all settings race? Just do another max win con check.
We should get Grat on that. Once Grat finishes this, we'll talk to him in the comm booth about it.
Bro,
Get
it
some
glitched.
practice.
It has to be
Yeah,
glitched.
yeah,
We
it
can't
has to.
do that with. Oh.
Casual logic allow for glitches again. That wasn't actually too bad, honestly.
Try to stick to
was
its
cozy.
casual logic.
Yeah, it
try to
was-
stick to its casual. Use your bomb, Grat.
Yeah, especially because it's going to be 2 arrow hits. You're going to get fire arrows for Grat.
Mystery Saints, nothing gets randomized, it's all vanilla.
Truly
It's a mystery as to why you're playing that seed.
Yeah.
And there's fires. I wish Grat had a face cam right now. And that's 3rd dungeon down on a Tony side, but still no go mode. Ooh. Maybe I'm the curse. Maybe when I commentate the races, they're just destined to be long.
Oh, hut.
It's 2 for 2. Poor Hood, yeah. Yeah.
Have they checked these upper gossip stones?
I don't think this one's been checked. I know the lower canyon one's been checked, but
Yeah.
the one across the ledge hasn't. Did that?
Where is it?
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it
just
is.
went into the wall and just
Yeah.
decided, nope.
What I learned about the gossip stones, I'm not sure if it applies to every region, but I was in Road to Stone and Swamp when it turned into day of 2nd day. It would not allow me to spawn the fairy until I left the region and came back.
Yeah, once. I don't think it actually resets the reach when it time of days, that's why.
Yeah, but like I never spawned the fairy, so then like when it turns into the next day, it's kind of weird.
Weird. And he's the well player.
And here's back room.
Yeah, we're getting 2. Ooh. If it's back room,
I did not
this
spawn
is
it prior.
gross. Yeah, if it's in back room, it's Grat. If it's in well, 100% Tony seed.
If it's the castle, it's Grats.
They could be up in the air.
Oh, they both spawned at the same time, and they're both
And they were
brown.
both dead.
Haha.
I love that Tony's.
Oh,
almost
you know
got a-
what? They still got Dog Race and Grog.
do. Tony's almost got a full inventory as well. He's got.
Wait,
Baldur's End.
where was Gipto? I thought we were joking.
No, Gipto's on Evan.
Oh
We
yeah.
got that before Garo,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Wait, no, I would be going in here. Like, shoot. Left side is so strong.
Always bet on lemons. The only bet I would put on lemons is that they would make really good chicken nuggets.
Now I'm hungry.
Same.
I want to get some chicken nuggets after
I have
this.
some nuggies downstairs, actually. I might put some nuggies on. If it hits the 4-hour mark again, I'm 100% going to put some nuggies on.
We'll have enough magic.
You are a snack indeed, Dino. Oh.
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 Small,
It's
but...
small brown, but...
Oh, no.
Ah. I mean, what could it have been? It can't be Moonsteer, which
Ocean indeed.
no one's turned it in, have they?
Nope. Grat's been through Clock Town again with it.
Yeah.
And hasn't turned in. Just jumping down just to bait the little balls. Can't get me.
Did we check post clear snow at Temple Pot? The Mountain Village pot? No.
Nope.
Hey, we gotta check Smithy 1.
This is Smithy 2.
Oh, is this?
Yeah.
We have the gold dust? No, we do. I would be so sad for Grat.
Yeah. It could have been Grat's seed if this was it.
It's literally just like the mods would not cooperate. Nope. Red rupee. It's truly a red rupee.
Yeah.
This could be just a regular rupee.
Speaking of the mini shake, I went full sanity on DK. You have to go full sanity on Prime. You know, it's the rules. So that's good for Grat. Hopefully he doesn't like get in his head about it and go back for it. You only need your 1 hour. Trust Grat, trust in the lens. Nope, he's just leaving that straight fairy. Good job that isn't the progression.
Yep. Tony hasn't done Gorman Bros race. I think this is a Gorman Bros race play, and then the remaining ranch. Or maybe just skip Gorman Bros race again.
We've had ranch defense dead. Unfortunately.
Have we checked tingles? All the tingles?
You know what? Don't think...
Have we checked Coast Tingle?
No, we did. We checked Coast Tingle.
Okay, if we check Coast Tingle, we should be fine then. Because they checked CT, Twin Islands, and Coast then. Yeah. They never bought the Ocean, dude. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that could... Yeah, no one's bought it.
Yeah, I forgot there was an Ocean Deed on there.
It was only 80 rupees, wasn't it?
What? Is it that cheap?
I'm pretty sure it was cheap, yeah. No one got it, 'cause no one had the rupees at the time.
Hey, we can get the pot down here.
At these...
Greg, get the pot? Ah.
Yeah. Oh. Imagine if it is just chilling on the Ocean Deed and they both just went, nah.
Yeah.
This is why you need a Giga Tracker with everything on it.
Be like Cine and have the map tracker.
Yeah. Ugh.
I think in one of the asyncs, Cine did like very strongly. Or was that like one of the Bearden?
Yeah, it was better than 103 or something. And we
One
have
of-
done sword skill pots. Shit.
One of Grat's community races. Did we just accidentally fall, or
I think that was an
we
accident.
have a boss? Yeah.
Yeah, so
We done swordsman
Tony,
skull pots, yeah.
Tony skipped them first cycle and skipped the CTR roof pots and then went back for them on his second cycle. Grat had a really long first cycle and was very thorough and cleared pretty much everything you could think of apart from this screwed logic. Nice peek.
Grog first?
People do lemons first, man. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, Tony did end up checking Smithy too. By the way,
Yeah,
we're
it
at
was
that
repeat.
3 hour.
Oh, happy 3 hours, everyone.
Happy 3 hours.
Shout
For
out
our
my
runners.
co-commentator, the other section. We have Tormal on the restream. We have, is it Axel Ryman and Tormal doing the tracking today? I believe it is. No, it's baseball. Sorry, baseball. And we have our wonderful runners, Tony and Grat, putting on a fantastic race. Last locating on a Decker Mask, which could be anywhere. It's just elusive. It might be on lemons. Let's hope it's not lemons.
It's okay, it is in baseball.
Yeah,
This isn't baseball.
This isn't baseball, yeah. I'm so used to seeing Axel in just every tracking ever.
Yeah.
You go on the volunteer sign up, it's just Axel all the way down. Pro baseball. I wonder where baseball is these days, since this isn't baseball.
Not too bad of a goat kill. Not too bad.
No, it's nice and clean.
But yeah, I don't know why we do Grog over dog race. But here we are.
Just to get a magic
Here we're
jump.
not.
Pew! Oh, that bean might push Grat to go do the inverted side for those chests.
I
might
really
think-
just want Grat to just go do stone castle. Please, someone needs to do castle.
I was just thinking, if he thinks about that bean and goes back, he might go in for the gold dust and just waste more time doing that, which would hurt. No, we're going south.
I think you can afford a little bit more rupees, Tony. Oh, we got the hot spring water. Still. Oh, it's still the same cycle. I thought it would have just went around. Up time.
Where are we going?
I have no clue.
He's... Yeah, there we go.
Oh, okay.
Right, you have storms, buddy.
Gonna burn that bean alive, dude.
Yeah, it's a cooked. It's just gonna make Mexican food with some refried beans, man. Right. Alright, is it on one of the best checks in the game? Nope. Oh, what might be in a long haul here?
Literally, what do we have left? A pot.
Midnight meeting.
Midnight meeting.
Left side well.
Left side well.
With all those pots and the chests.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Left side pot's definitely the play here for Tony.
Yeah.
Which is gonna put Rat in a very bad spot, because still a whole dungeon behind.
What are we doing, Grat? Is he getting bugs? Oh, Grat hasn't checked soils yet, has he?
I'm surprised.
Yeah. Yeah, all the stuff in GBT that Tony missed. If it is in GBT...
Yeah,
then...
which is what Grat's gonna be going for sooner or later, once he decides to go to Stone Tower.
Grat, you can water it with hot spring water, buddy.
You have storms.
Yeah, you also have storms.
Yeah. He picked up the bugs, right? Did he deploy them?
Bugs. Nope.
You can still deploy them while the thing does have it, but maybe he just doesn't realize that, and he's all like, okay, well, I screwed up this time around. I guess I'll just check the upper one. Once I check the upper one, I'll know.
How much did Tony skip in GBT? There's at least like 3 or 4 checks in there.
You missed the entrance barrel.
Yeah.
You missed one fairy pot.
Pots.
No, I think that's it, honestly.
Yeah. Still, 2 checks is 2 checks. It could be then.
We get bugs, but we're not gonna...
Why are we opening the Browns, Grat?
Money. For some
Man's
reason.
he's got a full bank.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you also skipped ward. I don't think Grat will skip ward.
Yeah.
Is this a castle play?
We're going castle.
This might be a well play. Oh, Tony's getting the ocean deed.
Oh, hut. Yeah, that's another one.
Yep.
Pamela.
Loads of little one-offs. What's on both
Impossible.
water and vanilla? Ice
Vanilla
arrows. Yeah, Ward has ice arrows in vanilla. And he's like one of the last checks he can actually do in that dungeon apart chest-wise.
Okay.
Oh, he's going back to actually fight Egos. Oh yeah, he needs his lullaby, doesn't he? Let's hope he doesn't
Yeah.
forget that part.
No, he's forgot
just-
it. Everyone's forgot it. That's a blue potion you could buy.
It is.
No, but we're turning in Ocean's title, dude, now. That's another one of those checks.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh, I don't see you put it in.
I put it in, dude. I called it.
Oh no.
If it's fish,
Yeah, good job on checking that immediately. It's water.
it's water. So Deku Princess is fish. Or, regular Poe, which is already Deku locked, so Fish Lab is out of the question now.
Rip Fish Lab.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to well, Tony.
So it's either going to be in well. It's
Wow.
going to be in this little pot and castle. This is chilling there.
God
Oh,
damn,
it's
Egos is
interesting.
the best Wii fighter I've ever seen.
Ah,
Uh-oh. What was found about this? Like, if you're in curl, it just never eats you?
I think you can run away from it and curl.
Yeah, but no, it wasn't the running away part. I think it was just being in curl.
I'm not sure. I know if you're in Giants anywhere, it
Yeah.
latches onto your butt.
Yeah. There's a
Oh.
chance that
There's a chance. There's a
Right.
chance he's going for it.
Oh! Let's go. Come on. Come on. There's not a lot of bait left. We have all
really
the
isn't.
bottles, basically. Yes, yes, yes.
No.
Oh, it's in GBT.
Yeah.
It's in GBT.
Well, it's well or GBT.
Well, GBT or Poet. These checks are out of logic. Should be.
The fairy pot outside is a heart
Should be.
piece. Grat did check it.
I mean, with the
Totally skipped
FD, it is expected you probably are able to do this. Maybe these checks can also have Deku, just because of FD.
Maybe.
The fairy pot outside of castle was checked. There's still
Nice
one more
smart
pot,
control.
and
Oh, get bullied.
yeah. Oh, here's the music again.
I feel like you can always tell when someone's main game is MM over Ocarina of Time and then 64 series from how they handle the polls in Poorhead. Because I found a lot of MM players stay locked on permanently. But Oud players
MM
don't.
players stay locked on.
Yeah. Because you fight a lot
Well-
more polls in Oud with like Forest Temple and stuff. So it's like second nature to not
Uh-oh.
to do it.
Cursed. And that's the last pot.
It's nothing.
Little extra checking.
Gives him that
I
blue
mean-
potion. He might go straight into well.
Yeah.
See, the problem on Tony's side, he's got the lead now, like a solid lead. But if it's not in well, he's going to have to do a lot of just trying to remember the little one-offs he's missed all over the place.
Yeah.
And that'll be hard. It's easy when it's like, oh, I haven't done this mask yet, or that mask, but when it's like one pot in a dungeon which you may have stripped, forgotten about.
And no one's still done Smithy 1, right?
Nope.
Harmony is great for Tony. Tony is technically just in the lead still.
Yeah.
Tony peaked Smithy 1? I thought he peaked Smithy 2.
Yeah, so he only did Smithy 2. Yeah, and Spring Smithy pot.
And the Spring Smithy pot. Getting
Ooh,
the
that's
ocean
very good.
title,
His
dude? He did
Schniffer.
both. Okay.
Does Tony know about those pots? He does.
Yes. Yes. This might be it.
It
Nope.
is not. Oh my god.
Copium. Copium. Come on. Could be this.
It could be this. If not, it's definitely on one of the checks he's missed.
Absolute pain. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of upsets based on just not people either
being used to
remembering
these
or
sort of
just not knowing
settings.
these checks.
Yeah.
It is a very difficult one.
It's a lot to learn to remember all of your checks and
Yeah.
things. So people that are more used to like max sanities or like co-op dial settings where there's a lot of density to begin with will probably tend to do better, even if their execution and routing's not as good. Back to GBT for Tony.
First, it's left side, because that's his remaining density that he knows that he has.
Yeah. Tony's beaten Woodfall, hasn't he?
Yeah. No, I'm not 100% sure, honestly. He was in there. I know that for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely been in there, but did he beat it?
Yeah, like... I'm
Perhaps
sure
he might have
trackers
won.
would have been on point. Doesn't have it marked.
No, he-
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't even have it marked on his.
Oh, Lord.
Why is he so adamant on not going to Woodfall?
Something to do with, oh, you need Deca to beat it, which is not
It
true.
has to be, yeah.
I don't believe this is going to lead into Deku Grat, but...
Hey. why
Uh-oh,
not, eh?
yeah. Not... You can't slash as FD there, or you're going to move backwards. It still does it.
Oh.
Uh-oh, yeah. Just gives up on it.
He's just like, no, I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah, he's all like, yeah, no, it's... Like, I'm looking for Deku. Like, what am I doing? You have Lullaby, Grat. Please.
Yeah, 'cause that jump isn't logical, is it? In the trick list.
No.
No.
We're getting Blue Potion, I think. Or no, we're getting the scoop.
That's a lot of balls.
Yeah.
Scuba. Sniffer scuba.
Koopa. Tony's in the what did I miss stage.
Mm-hmm. Where we going, Grab? Pinnacle Rock?
I bet Tony's gonna go to Terminal Field.
Right, check your tracker. Grab,
Nope.
check your tracker.
Oh,
You have it marked,
no.
you have it
Pinnacle
marked
Rock.
foolish, Grab. I've never seen anyone use a setup like that to get off that ledge.
I think I've only seen Tony ever do that.
Yeah. Everyone else just does the rollout, don't they? Get the little
Yep.
refill top-ups. Yeah, Pinnacle's foolish. If it gets to full average of 0 today.
That's crazy how you can't hit it up here too. I'm
Oh, I
sure
think he's
you
just
have
going
to
for the
be-
egg. Yeah, he's just grabbing an egg.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's such a terrible pot, man. I know, like, it expects it to use Scarecrow, but, like, who does that?
He's like, oh, I've already set the dude up. Wait, no, he has it. Oh, he's gone because he cleared it.
Mm-hmm.
He's all like,
The ghost dude is just bugging off to Secret Shrine, just chilling there.
yeah.
Just sitting there, kicking his feet off the ledge, like, people poo-poo. Like...
Considering the price of eggs right now, I don't blame him going for fresh eggs. Damn, that is a full inventory.
Yep. Both runners have a full inventory.
All Knights mass purchase, anybody? Anyone peek that? Someone did. I'm sure someone did.
I think it's been peaked, yeah. Grat's now thinking, what do I do?
Rat, you have a dungeon.
Yep.
The barrel awaits you. Oh, Lord.
Is he going well? Rat, push your basic progression, buddy, please. Tony doing all this cleanup and Sarah just going to Woodfall. It must be, he mustn't realise you can do it without Deku.
Yeah.
Which is interesting coming from a runner who can pretty consistently get that stick trick down for the fire on the flame torch.
Yeah. It's so interesting how a lot of runners just do the Scarecrow song so differently.
What's your button combination?
Like
left, right, left, right.
left down, left down, left down, left down.
Left down. Grat. Well, we saw Grat.
That was up. Hey. And then Tony's goes up, left, up, left, up, left.
Yeah, up, left, up, left, left, up, left. A down,
Everyone,
A down,
spam the chat of what your Scarecrow song is.
What's your Scarecrow song combo?
Yeah.
Ooh. Right,
Oh
down,
yeah,
left,
the
oh.
spiral.
Right, left, down, down, up.
Come down the code up in here.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to find the boss key in the dungeon. It's like, even just going in the dungeon just to find the boss key.
He's collected the boss key, hasn't he though, Tony?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like,
You clear everything. It's
yeah.
Except the boss key. Okay, to be fair, the boss key could have been on those pots, but in this case, it wasn't.
Like, if he's been in and he's got the boss key,
Or so for
up
Grat,
to
yeah.
that point, even if you think it's not logical to finish it, just you're there. You might as well just kill the boss, get it done with. And if you're that confident that it's not logical, you just run past everything. It would give him time to think about like a better play than clearing up one-offs, or to plan the route better, you know.
Maybe Tony's all like, when I get Deku, I can use it as go mode material. But your Deku could have been on the Dola Heart container. Where to next? Ah, finally.
Nice, let's go, Grat. We're gonna get a proper full clear out of Grat here, and if it's
Yeah.
oh,
No,
oh,
we're gonna
he never got
grab
past the
the
stomach.
Grotto real quick. Uh-oh. Tony's desperate.
He's going out of logic.
He's going out of logic for
Nothing.
what exactly? He's
Unless he
using
thinks-
this as time to think. 100%.
Unless he thinks this is logical. You would 100%
Oh,
be doing
no.
a dungeon this time, I think, man.
I'm surprised he grabbed ledge like that. Damn. That was sick. I'm not excited to see Grat skip the barrel.
Yeah, no, Grat will not skip that barrel.
Those hip loops, man.
He's nailing the FD tech round here, though.
Yeah. This is the hard one.
Yep.
Because it
This
will
one
throw
really-
you like that.
Oh.
Yeah. There's a backup. It's called hookshotting the chest and damage boosting.
Mm-hmm.
Grat
I don't
skips
like
the
the-
barrel despite us. I honestly don't know what we're gonna be doing after this point.
We cry.
Yeah.
That's what we do, we cry.
We wait for them to do gossip stones and check all the gossip stones at the same time.
I put my head in my hands and start weeping because it's another 5-hour seed coming. That double magic's really doing wonders for Grat. Where even was it now? I can't remember.
What was?
That double magic.
Double magic. It was the Goron Village pots.
Yep, straight down.
We're
Wrong
checking
barrels.
barrels. Wrong barrels.
I think it might.
But that gives us hope.
Yep, gives us hope. He'll go straight for the other ones. Yep.
Yeah.
Is this Joe over?
It's
It was an
arrow. Oh. Wait, we've never. Oh no, Ocean Spider's house is dead.
Yep.
What, the chest?
The chest is
though.
not. If it says chest, it's your fault you called it really early.
Yeah.
Mr. Bones says the ride never ends. I don't like Mr. Bones. He's given me 2 extremely long seeds in 2 days. Should go check this. How long have they been there, Axel?
I think we just double hit green right there.
I know it's classed as an out of bounds trick, but can we please, like, retroactively put FD jump through there in logic? Or just allowed? And we
gotta teach people stuff.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
It's not looking good for Tony.
What was left in GBT? Wart?
Wart
He's going back.
and
He's gonna have to
Warner
go back
Fairy
sooner.
Pot.
Yeah.
The thing is, he'll only go back if he realizes he's missed it.
He's gonna go back to Wart. That's gonna be it.
Yeah. Nice. Big fan of Sussex.
Has Tony never checked this pot?
Maybe not.
I know Grat checked it.
Yeah, Grat definitely checked it. He got kicked out twice. Imagine if that was Deku for Tony though, and like he would just, it would be over.
Yeah.
That would be like the most panic-inducing Deku ever. If
Yeah.
your opponent hadn't finished.
Tony's not understanding the logic. That's why he's here.
Yeah. Still trying to figure out what the boss was. I was thinking, how can nuts be waved a hero hat?
True.
Bonk. Oh, no bonk. Tech type bonk though. No. Would you like to do the honors of explaining the horrendous logic to Zoe section? Oh
Sure.
god.
So we have a bottle in Spear Zero somewhere. Where was that? I'm already doing a terrible job.
Okay, so we had a bottle under Dongos for 3-0.
Brilliant.
Hot spring water for Scoop Sanity to get north. So we had a Goron start to get Epona's song off Baby Goron. The Epona song allowed us to get Keg from Zora Cape in one of the pots. We had a Sphere Zero sword in Woods of Mystery to get our bomb bag off Swordsman's School.
Alternative access would be
Alter-
is getting the CT Fairy off of the Swamp Potion gossip
Yeah,
for CT Fairy for Blast Mask.
right. And then it was Graveyard Grotto had Cafe Mask, and Kita had Priority
Oh,
Mail.
Jim.
We needed to do FD Skull Kid, which we got from Great Bay Coast as well, to get Sonata off Skull Kid. And then that all culminated in getting our first projectile, which was Bow on Aroma and Bar. And that opened up the seed. There was a out of logic bow on Road to Southern Swamp Tree, and an out of logic bow on Observatory. So both runners got both bows before they got the in logic one. It was, yeah. But we are in the last location for Deku. We have very few checks left, and Tony has missed a couple of checks in GBT, which Grad is just now going through. Yeah, the other balls were super free. We had Zoromask on the Swamp Tingle for 83 rupees, and the other access was 203 rupees up north.
Maybe the pot will be checked here.
Yeah, it's a good time to check it. Nope.
Oh.
Where is it? Midnight Meeting's still in play.
Yeah, it could be Midnight Meeting, which was not set up, I think.
Nope, no one set it up. I can't even remember. Room Key was Goron racetrack items.
Yeah.
Yeah, morning video. Yeah, Goron racetrack items had the.
It's definitely Midnight
room
Meeting.
key. It must be. It's either that or Ward.
He could still get there. He has like 10 minutes in game.
FD puts Midnight Meeting in logic. I can't imagine why it wouldn't.
Midnight Meeting is not set upable.
It's a really free jump. I can't even imagine it's a trickless jump. Come on, Grat, do Ward. Please do Ward.
Regardless of FD putting Midnight
Yes.
Meeting in logic, we would have the
Ooh. So if it's on Ward, it's due over for Tony.
Midnight Meeting.
I think Grat will get to it
It
first.
could still be Tony's. Cause like look
Yeah.
at time of day for Grat.
An employee of the month, Bombchu. Yeah, that Bombchu is doing work.
And Tony is really lost on what the Great Bay Coast way the hero is.
Yeah. To be fair, that FD logic was kind of scuffed.
He literally cannot
Like-
remember what he got in Great Bay Coast. Also, he has no way of marking it, unlike how
How he
Rat has
tracks
it.
things.
Yeah.
Because if anyone's not aware, Tony tracks with a notepad document.
And just a basic click to have
Yeah,
the icon
a
shown.
quick eat more tracker. Right. So to be fair, having like hitting that bad bat with an energy beam or using it to get the Sonata, that's obscure as heck logic.
Yeah.
That's the type of thing I would never think would be a thing in these sort of settings. Alright, that double magic really putting in its work. Come on, stop leaving us in suspense. Here we go. Yeah, Tony is lost. He is super lost.
Sooner or later, he's gonna
going
remember
before.
GBT Wart. Which,
Yeah,
uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I might have to make another meme video.
There it is.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
It's Joe over. Ward skippers.
Ward
Never skip
skippers.
Ward.
Dasho, turn around.
It isn't 2 ice arrows in a row, dude. It's fine. Oh.
Ward skipper's justice.
I can't say anything. I'm a ward skipper. But they had FD. Like... Oh. Tony's going for those pots. He's not going back to GBT anytime soon.
Everyone learns someday.
Yeah, the seed is very linear. Like, if you just stay perfectly in logic, it's a straight line seed. And it basically tells you where to go to. In the
If I was
beginning of your
Grat,
seed.
I would still definitely not feel safe. 3 hours 30, go mode against Tony
Oh,
Big
no.
Blind.
Hell no.
Doesn't matter if it's Wart.
Dude, at this stage in the game, I wouldn't feel safe against many runners at all.
Yeah. Like, look at it. I think he's about to go back. Where was GBT entrance? Was it Stone Tower? No. That leads into Woodfall Temple. At least he'll clear
It's
Woodfall Temple.
Yeah, you'll have
Yeah.
Woodfall cleared out.
Uh-oh. Wrong stone.
He'd rather be a ward skipper instead of a ward sniffer.
So I just assume Tony's just gonna clear the dungeon,
Cry.
get GFS, cry, and then immediately go do Wart with the GFS.
And pretty sure Grat's comfortable with his left side, aren't we? At least he should be.
Yeah.
So it'll be a quick clear. FD twin mold. Double magic.
Yeah.
I think we're looking at about a 350 finish time.
No, he did complete the boss.
Oh.
Alright, we need to have it marked on the tracker.
Yeah. He hasn't marked it on his tracker either. That's confusing. Well, it's definitely on there now. Or will be.
Yeah. The tracker just knew that he was going to do it a second time.
Looking into the future.
Yeah. Because you know, this seed was ran 6 hours ago, you know.
It's not a restream, it's a replay. Oh, great.
You know how the stream was, the race was done 6 hours ago? It was done at a reasonable time for the EU people.
It was
Alright.
what? It was
Yeah.
what? Yep.
It was Wart. Ooh, nice grab.
Yep.
FD jumps.
Tony's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Yeah, it was Wart check. Wart skipper's getting boned. Wait, where are we going, Tony?
I have no idea.
I have no clue what Tony's doing now.
Yeah.
When he went through GBT, did he have fires? I can't remember.
He should have, yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, because it was Snowhead, wasn't it? Yeah, so yeah, he definitely had fires.
I mean, what does Tony have left? He has Wart. He has Post Clear, Mountain Village Pot. He has the back room of Snowhead Temple, the pillar room.
Yeah, Zora locked every single wallet in the game.
Oh.
Including the royal wallet that you never get early when you would like it. Wait.
All right, Tony's confused.
Oh, he's remembered the crates.
You remember the crates?
Yeah, be going
Now-
immediately to ISGT.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the warp, but
Yeah. Rat probably feels very confident now if he looks at the race time. Because Tony did just comment the words confused.
wait, in the race
In
time.
the race time chat, yeah. At this point, it's probably guaranteed.
Yeah.
Especially what time of day.
Judging by his little comment of confused, he has forgotten that he skipped ward.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's just
Yeah, not even
registering
heading
ward as
towards
a
the,
check.
and not even heading towards the right location. It was Snowhead Temple into GBT.
Tony Big
Does he
Blind,
go-
Tony Big confused.
He's definitely not understanding this code swap. And he was the only one who resolved it.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe he will think about it now. But like, is that only for killing Twin Mold? And then maybe he'll just start doing some other checks now.
Nice.
Brett's spending the time to just collect resources right now.
Yeah, he's probably seen the race time and been like,
Yeah, he probably
"I'm
seen the
alright."
race time. Yeah. Tony's literally checking everything in his inventory.
Dude, he's 2 masks off of mask percent. That's crazy.
Yeah. What are we missing on that actually?
Keaton. Was Keaton? Yeah, we're missing Keaton and Romani.
But we've seen Keaton.
We've seen Keaton, so it's only Romani that's floating around somewhere.
I'm
and
sure Grat picked up
probably in
Romani
here.
actually.
He
I thought I
hasn't
saw
got it
someone
marked.
pick up Romani.
No, he doesn't have a mark. Wait, no, it's
Alright.
Keaton and Postman.
Postman's hat, yeah.
Yeah. You can hit skill kid with FD and fighting key with just FD is logical. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the FD was just Kita with just FDs, easy.
Fighting Kita with Kukiri, wouldn't that also be logical, or does it require projectile?
I think in that situation, casual logic requires projectile.
Yeah, because it is near impossible to kill.
It's horrendous.
Hit Kita with a K sword, because then you gotta like.
You gotta be on the ball.
You gotta be so on the ball. We're starting our midnight meeting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that
and then
me and Shik decided to put in for the Recomp Archipelago logic was just K sword. Yeah. We made sure to test it a couple times, get it consistent, and say, yeah, no, this is awful, but we're leaving it.
Yeah. Damn. Eggs are not automatically off in these settings. Heck, you could have Zora eggs and then have Scoop Sanity.
That was...
And Deku Princess can't have your eggs. And if you have Deku Princess in your inventory when you finish Woodfall Temple to scoop your Deku Princess, you can get screwed.
That setup for his left side there wasn't very clean, but he still nailed it.
Yeah. Where to put this in?
Alright, just...
And we have the boss key, so... we're not using bombs again.
No. Don't stand on the side. Stand in the middle if you're going to stand anywhere.
2 fire arrows should be fine. Yep.
Tony's now literally just stood in the inn. He's like, I'm just getting the room for the night, man. Wait, he's just waiting for midnight.
He's waiting for midnight meeting, and because you have the room key in your inventory, they're not going to kick you out.
That's why we should get Sun Song.
It would make routing so much better, but changes the game way too hard.
Yeah. Just fun though.
Everyone gets their one Sun Song. That's it. Any extra Sun Songs, you're banned.
Everyone saves it for the midnight meeting.
Yeah. People who are doing the wall on Termina Field, they accidentally are too far away. They accidentally use their one Sun Song. They'd be like, that shouldn't count.
Tries to play it again, DQ.
Exactly what Fox said. The Gibdo mask and the bomb is required to get the big Poe scoop because it doesn't expect Dampe, Poe, big Poe.
It's because the one in Wells recollectible, isn't it? Dampe one.
Yeah,
isn't.
Exactly.
Which, imagine needing that for an egg and like when you can't equip swap. Oh.
I'm kind of glad it's not going to 4 hours because then once it reaches 4 hours, we're gonna have to re-explain the whole sphere thing, and I couldn't even do it myself. So, but don't worry, Fox got the text document, gonna post it, and then
we'll still have to go through it all.
Yeah. Oh yeah. We got Fox.
Right. Has Tony ever hit that pot at the beginning of this temple?
No.
Yeah, he still hasn't hit it, has he?
Wait, here we go.
Has he just like rolled past and thought, oh, no, the pot.
He's like, wait, a pot?
There we go.
Yeah. He's like, oh my god, that could have sunk me, and it wasn't it too.
I think if that was Degramask, he would have just DNF'd on the spot.
I know what he's gonna do now. He's gonna try to go for boss key chest. He's gonna be like, maybe it's some weird FD logic stuff.
So it's just standard logic. Nice. Really good use of his time of day play from Grat there as well.
I don't think Tony's going to be able to grab ledge unless goes from the left-hand side again.
Yeah, you have to go from the left.
Yeah. The roll jump is just not enough.
It's too
Gonna
short,
go for it though. Yeah. He grabbed the A ledge.
Is the princess scoop hinted or is it sometimes section? It's your domain.
Princess scoop is not hinted.
I hope it's an egg.
kind of know what the princess scoop is though. Now it should be a fish, right?
Oh yeah,
fish,
it should be a fish, yeah.
but there's still the regular
also could
po.
be the
So
fish, yeah.
yeah.
No time to even try scooping it.
Yeah.
Wait, Grat has a princess on him, doesn't he?
You're speaking my language. Because he's in that same cycle with the gold dust still.
Yeah.
So he should still have it, yeah. There we go. Tony's all like, I can't believe this. The worst part is with that beam thing he did, I'm pretty sure there's a chance he could have destroyed the pots on the inside. And imagine...
Just lost the items.
He's lost item, but it would still be respawnable.
I'm a firm believer in blow the princess up. Don't take her to the moon.
There's definitely no reason to defeat this boss if you see the chest is small, but in this case it's big because you could spin slash the pots. You check the contents. And if it's close to the wall, I think you can also just pick it up.
And there's your sword upgrade.
Yep.
Angry slashes. Yeah, he has no memory of skipping water here.
Yeah.
I can already hear his reaction as well. Oh no!
Or could have been on Midnight Meeting, and then Rat could have lost, probably.
Oh, it always feels bad when you're at that stage in a seed and you're just staring back at the screen. That's where mystery turns out. It could be anywhere. It could be on any of these random little mystery checks, or it could just be a normal standard check.
I blanked out for a minute. Did he check Midnight Meeting?
He did, yeah.
He did? Okay. He checked it, and then he's going into this dungeon, which isn't going to be GBT, right? It was something else. Maybe he thinks of GBT Warp, but he's going in the wrong dungeon entrance right now.
The rear room, freeze-out pillar room that he hasn't done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He could be going for that. Yeah.
And Grat just getting memed on by Incarnation.
Uh-oh.
10 hearts double D. You can sit in this fight half the day.
I mean, there's still that crate fairy that Tony didn't grab, I think.
Whereabouts?
The left side room.
Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah, he's beeline straight for the re-room. Yep.
Yep.
That's why you don't skip checks. Unless you're pretty confident. That is GG on Grat's side. 347.02. Congratulations, Grat. That's quite possibly another upset of the tournament.
This tournament's been a lot of upsets. But you can't really call things upsets because Mystery is like kind of a whole new ballgame. Majority of the players who are currently playing, they have never played Mystery. Or participated in the Mystery tournament.
I've never played anything with more dense settings on. So, Tony's used some rough language in the race room. I'm not going to repeat, but always punished, is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it looks like both winners are coming in for an interview. One's just nipping to the bathroom first.
Welcome in, Tony.
Always punished.
Always punished.
Always punished, dude.
We had our buddy Nasho also in the chat at that time. That was rough for Nasho as well.
Oh no. And you know what? I'm gonna blame it on the. I'm gonna go ahead and blame it on the boss key location. I would have forced myself to do it if the boss key wasn't before Wart.
Yeah, it's
True, that
probably
is a
but-
true statement. Yeah.
Even
So
though
with-
I have skipped that in the past. even
With,
even with the boss key still left to find.
with Fierce Data, you can do the like Great Fairy Sword strat with it, so it is. A
Or yeah,
quick
no, I
check
did that in Shrine.
Yeah, so it does turn it into a relatively okay check, you know.
I'm sorry, was the Great Bay Coast Wath for FD?
Oh boy,
It was for FD.
Okay.
It was.
I need to hear this because for so long I was just imagining that I was either trying to get a scoop for a fish,
Yeah.
or I
As-
was trying to get healing, and obviously
As
the
soon as you
healing went away.
resolved it, we figured it out quite after.
Yeah.
But it was a really roundabout way. So
Mhm.
your Dodongos was your bottle,
Yep.
and then it took you guys like an hour 30 to finally get hot spring water. That gives you access to north to get your Eponas. And then there was multiple ways you can get bombs, right? So then your graveyard grotto
Oh,
ends up
wait.
being Cafe's mask, right? But you also
That's
need
the
FD.
logic. Okay,
You
I
need
was
FD. The FD was the Wath because you needed it to hit Skull Kid to get Sonata. So you get Sonata,
so that
then
you
you
can
do
need it
Kita,
for express mail for your
and
first
then for
bow.
express mail,
Oh
and
my
then you
God.
get your bow.
I don't know if you noticed, but I played so weird because I was trying to figure out where the first projectile was, and then I just got the bow, and I couldn't remember where Cafe Mask or Express Mail was, so I just assumed that was your first logical bow, because the other two were obviously bow locked, or like your first logical projectile.
Yeah.
100%.
We had the
yeah.
theory that it might have been like hitting the bad bat on the tree with an FD beam.
It's
But
actually
it's
the
definitely
most insane
Sonata.
thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, it's definitely
It was-
Sonata. Either
yeah, it
or,
was
it still would
crazy
resolve
Zora
to FD resolving it.
That's actually absurd, man.
Well, a question for you though. What took you so long going to Woodfall?
Going to Woodfall? I didn't know if it was in Logic.
Yeah, it's in
It's-
logic with Hookshot.
You
Wait,
went in there the
Hookshot?
first time around.
You mean the
You went in
FD?
there the first time around. You
Wait.
looked at the chest and you're like, I can, get that, but that's obviously a small round. I see the fairy in front of me. It's a red rupee. That's
Oh,
that's
Woodfall
dead.
Temple. Yeah.
And then
yeah,
you left
yeah.
the pot.
Yeah, I forgot about the pot.
Yeah, that dungeon's accessible with hookshot.
Yeah, I didn't know if that was like baked into Logic. I assumed later that it was, and then went back.
Don't you do that with standard all the time? Oh wait.
Yeah, I
oh,
do that with
yeah,
standard, but
because
with standard you always have Deku going
You
into
have Deku.
Woodfall Temple.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't know if that was baked into the entrance.
Yeah, you went
dungeon
you went
entrance
into that
rando or
dungeon
not.
multiple times. You even got
yeah,
to
'cause
near
I
the
went-
end and you just left.
Oh yeah, because I went back for the frog because I didn't know if the frog was in Logic with that FD jump. I didn't know if the
Yeah.
second floor of Woodfall Temple
That-
was in Logic
that
with the
BK
hook shot
chest
or
with
the
those 4
FD
pots.
jump.
It's definitely not logical, but it's a loud trick. Wasn't
Welcome in,
helpful in
Grat.
your case. Welcome in, Grat.
Hi.
Congratulations.
GG's on winning the race,
Yeah,
man.
GG's.
Congratulations.
Thank you, GG's.
Do you know what the logic of the seed was, or do you need the breakdown?
So
You never
I
resolved
feel
it.
Like, I don't know. I was not thinking clearly at all through this whole race, and I was pretty nervous. And then, like 3 hours in, it's like, okay, something terrible must have happened at some point. So maybe I have a chance.
Wart
But-
skippers be damned.
It was terrible when the Great Bay Coast Wath was just FD.
That's
How's
what
it- how's-
threw me off. Because, like, so
For
at one
so
point I was
long,
going
I was
into the
confused.
well, and my plan was to scoop a big pode, because, like, maybe that'd be a fish for the lab fish, was my thinking. And then everywhere I went, I kept forgetting, like, supplies. So I didn't have the deck net, so I just left. I'm like, screw it, I'll just do GBT.
Oh, there is no
Yeah.
big Poe in the well, or else I would have done that. Or there's the big Poe in the well, but that's hinted Zora eggs. There's no normal Poe in the well. The only normal Poe is
So-
in STT or ISTT.
So
I think I
that-
know where it went wrong, because I saw that hint, thought like, oh, Big Poe is Zora eggs. So when I scooped the Zora eggs, I was like, oh, it's a Big Poe. Maybe that was the hint, and I got mixed up.
Okay.
That bow upgrade, the first logical bow, was indeed Sphere 6.
That's
Wow.
actually
Jesus Christ.
insane.
Yeah. For MM to get your first bow on Sphere 6, that is crazy.
Well, like not only your first bow, but your first projectile.
Your first
at Sphere
projectile,
6. Like
That's insane.
actually absurd.
Do you know what was the logic chain, Grat? Oh, well, you won it because you never resolved it. But did you figure out why your FD was Wath?
No.
It was Wath for
Getting Sonata.
Sonata.
and your bow upgrade was on Aroma and Bar, handing in the letter.
Oh.
And that's why you need your Sonata, because Kita had your LTM.
Yep.
You never resolved that, so you wouldn't know why FD was Way of the Hero.
Yeah, it was a heck of a chain. One heck of a chain. This seed is just a doozy all over.
Can anybody think of something that I didn't end up doing that seed?
No.
You missed out on Goron Village, Goron Shrine Pots. You missed 3 of them.
I missed
Yeah.
3 of them?
Yeah, the one in the lullaby room.
Oh, yeah.
That had your
You missed
magic, by the
those.
way.
Well, I had a magic already, so...
Yeah, you had a magic already.
There was also a barrel you missed in GBT, a fairy pot you missed in GBT.
Where's the fairy pot?
In the water on the way to Iceless Water Wheel.
Dexy hand grabs you. There's 2 of them there. There's 2
yeah,
red rupees
okay.
on
The
both
red
sides.
rubies there as well. And
I
the barrel
know
was
the
right at
red
the
rupees
entrance.
are there, but like...
You also missed out on Castle.
Oh, yeah.
There's
I
one
can...
pot on the left-hand side, just
Yeah, I
in the
have no
very
idea
entrance
what's in
after
Castle.
fire arrowing it.
Yeah.
I think you missed out on Snowhead Temple Crate Fairy, the one on left side room.
Oh, I don't... Yeah, I never... Wait.
It's like on top of the
wall.
pillar
Oh,
next
yeah,
to the
yeah.
explosive wall.
Yeah, there's that,
Um,
and then I never melted that ice with a fire arrow to spawn the fairy chest.
Yeah.
Now I'm thinking about it.
There's also... What else was there?
Alright, there was enough that I could have been racking
was-
my brain for a really long time there.
Yeah.
But I will say at the very end there, I was on my way to go do Wart. That
Too
was where
little,
my
too
brain
late,
was at right
unfortunately.
there.
Yeah, even
I
with
know.
Grat's insane cleanup, it just wasn't enough. Like, we were obviously we were watching the whole time. You guys were like neck and neck in the beginning, and then Tony, you took a real huge lead, and then slowly
Trust me,
just
I can
started
tell.
degrading. Even when you were trying to figure out your logic, and we knew at what point you were just going to figure out your logic. Yeah, you
Eh.
not getting your hook shot was the turning point, really.
You mean, wait, for me
You-
or for...
Yeah, for you, you warped out, Tony. You warped
Yeah,
out,
yeah.
and then you had to come back way later.
It's because I
already
was
had hook
still...
shot.
It's because at that point I was still trying to think about, I was still thinking about the first projectile logic at that point.
Yeah,
So I was thinking about that for a while, because I was just assuming it was going to be Deku or Hookshot for the longest time. Then I went back into PFI and I was like, well, okay.
Do you have any other questions, Grat?
I don't know. My brain is just empty.
Just empty, frazzled after that seed.
you guys have
He's
any
both
comments
did
about
really.
mystery?
I mean, it's
Like
just
the
a lot
category?
to keep in my brain at all the time. You know, it's like, I think that's a good thing at some points, but man, it does lead to my least favorite feeling in this game of thinking I missed something easy.
Going back for the long cleanup. It's always
Yeah.
a bad feeling when you're in casino and it's like one little check you've missed and you know it could just easily be that.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel okay losing to Ward, I guess.
It would have been terrible if it was Smithy too. Grat
Yeah.
missed it
Yeah.
by like a few seconds. That
Literally
sunk
a few
in
seconds.
Oh,
his chest for the longest time.
Yeah, Grat, if you took like one less fall or something, it would have been easily caught.
I don't know what's wrong with me today. It just fell constantly everywhere.
Yeah, it was. Anytime you looked over, it was like face plant. It's like, damn, I'm falling in places I didn't know you could fall.
It's like I don't do this normally. What's going on here?
It's the nerves. The nerves, man. But no, you both did really well. It was a really interesting seed to actually commentate.
I mean, now this means that I think I have to win my race against Booger Cloud. I can't imagine going 2-2. You make it into the bracket, obviously, unless you play in the wildcard race.
Your group Anju, right? Is
Yeah, I'm with the
the one
five
with
people.
5.
Yep.
It's really dependent because someone can go 5-0 and then that
Well,
can really
4-0.
skew, or 4-0, and then can really skew the results. So a 2-2 might have a chance, and there's the wild card as well.
Yeah. But obviously, I think getting 3-1, it doesn't guarantee it, but I don't know. I'd like to win my match Saturday.
Well, that's all I have. Does anyone have any else?
Nope, I'm good. Any comments from the runners?
Nope.
I guess not.
Nah, I'm good.
Take us away.
Sounds like it's me then. Alright, thanks everyone for coming out running, thanks for everyone coming out helping, and thanks for everyone coming out to watching. So, yeah. I didn't figure out a raid target, so I'm just going to send this over to the others. So give me a second here. Put that together, but have a good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.